east coast of Norway, broadcasting from Arendal. Ask one free question. Do not spam. Seven cards are for free. And welcome to my channel. Alright, let's prepare some cards for you people. Let's see how quick you are. Om Shri Hri Kli Shri Lakshmi Raja Jaha Mama Madira Tishta Tishta Swaha. Namaste. Hello Anette, Swati, Ina. Hello Aaron. One of my besties. Om Shri Hri Klim Shri Lakshmi Raja Jaha Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Swaha. Om Shri Hri Klim Shri Lakshmi Raja Jaha Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Swaha. Om Shri Hri Klim Shri Lakshmi Raja Jaha Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Swaha. Om Shri Hri Klim Shri Lakshmi Raja Jaha Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Swaha. Om Namah Shivaya. Just preparing the cards, people. You can prepare your question. And again, welcome to my channel. Let's make it up to 2,000 today, right? Om Namah Shivaya. 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 And to prepare some cards for you, so we waste less time on shuffling. First we have 3-4 cards deck prepared. Om Bhurбhuvasvaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasha Divahi Dhiyo Yonaha Prachodayam. Om Bhurбhuvasvaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasha Divahi Dhiyo Yonaha Prachodayam. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Okay, so we have a few decks there prepared for you. I'm sure we have time for shuffle the decks in the between. Welcome now. Welcome Vika. Maximus. Beautiful to see you there. We are 12 people and 4 likes. What do you know? That means that we are 4 people who want to have a free read today. So yeah. I don't know Hindi, not so much. Mera naam Mali, Kaka, and that's pretty much it. I thought about I'll do some more studies when I have time. Unfortunately, I have a lot of, I don't know, Norway and fever goes very, very, but that's like, same. Norway and fever is like a synonymous, you know? Full moon blessings for Ambika. So let's bless Ambika. I don't know which sign is it full moon. I know we are Gemini season. We are Gemini season, but exactly what position is the full moon inside? Let's have a look. Let's see. Let's go to, yeah, this galaxy tab thingy. What the fuck? I barely know how it works. May I just have a regular Google is kind of driving me. It's an irritation moment. Google is irritating. You should use either Chrome or DuckDuckGo, so you have some privacy. Astro.com. Let's check out the full moon today. Agree. So Astro.com basically looks like this, if you can see that. Doesn't look like I'm logged in. User profile, let's see. Doesn't really matter. I'm only interested in. Okay, so the moon today is in Sagittarius. We have Mercury in Taurus, Venus in Taurus, Mars in Aries, Jupiter in Taurus, Saturn in Pisces, Uranus in Taurus. That's a lot of Taurus. Sun, Gemini, Moon, Sagittarius. Basically, all I need to know, basically. So we have full moon blessings in Sagittarius. So travel, higher knowledge. Explains also why I'm a little bit edgy today. So full moon blessings here. Someone wants the full moon blessings. Sorry, the name there. Hello there, Maximus. Welcome. So someone asked, did you get that, Aaron? Someone asked for full moon blessing. Yeah, Ambika. Ambika, are you a member of the channel or are you a subscriber? If not, Anette is one step ahead of you. Hello there, Aaron. You know my name. You read the rules. Impressive. It's not too many rules. I hope not. I don't like rules. I'm an anarchist. You're a subscriber. Have you left a like? If that's the case, I'm going to give you your full moon blessings. So, Om Namah Shivaya, please help me. Om Shim Rim Shim Shim Lakshmi Racha Gachaha Baba Mandira Tishta Tishta Shwaha. Full moon blessings for Ambika. Thank you. I'm an anarchist. Yeah. I'm like, do as thou wilt. But in the end of that sentence, which Alistair Crowley forgot, harm none. I know that's sometimes a little bit difficult when you have psychos in your face. The galaxy disagreed. It says, oh yeah, it should be that simple. Yeah, it should be that simple. So, Ambika, don't you worry. First of all, don't you worry. Your situation, which appears to be a little bit alone, you feel a little bit alone. You are you are blessed already by a very intelligent brain. You have an intelligent brain, a very brilliant mind. You are someone who have I bless you, but you're already blessed. So I'm going to tell you about the blessings that you already have. And Lakshmi is here to throw a little bit extra magic for you right there. So the blessings here basically is that you have the ability to work within, what's it called? Property. Property. As someone who buy property, sell property, to know the law and order, to know, So if you feel a little broke right now, use your skills because you have the skills of a judge and a lawyer. You're also a brilliant writer, a poet, and you know what is right when it comes to putting your foot down and saying, no, you can't come here. This is my property. This is my space. You might appear a little bit intimidating towards other, like a little bit pessimistic at time. Okay? When you speak, when you think, you sound a little bit pessimistic. So I bless you with being more cheerful and grateful for what you have, because if you have that mentality, more will come. I bless you with final endings of what is difficult for you in life, with the World card, with difficulties within your family, with strength, if you want strength for travel in your future, you have the blessings right here. You need to relax a little bit more. You are a little bit strict. You judge yourself very harshly. You need to look back and see what could I have done better in life. Maybe take some time off and think, make a list. What is it that I love to do? And follow your heart, follow your highest passion. Because you can't be all about logic and reason. Because if the heart is not in it, you're going to die young. Or you're going to die very old and bitter. Now, there is something that you are procrastinating here. It could be something that has to do with work. There is something that has to do with taking action. And I see that you too much have this tendency to see things from one angle and one angle only. Now I bless you with use your sense of knowledge and reason to see things from more than one side. If you stand behind the elephant and all you see is its tail and all you can smell is its gas, you're going to think that elephants are gross. So take time, walk around the elephant, fly above the elephant, see it from below and up, the frog perception. Learn, use this skill that you have to see a situation from more than one perception and take action. Because if you don't, you will remain poor and you will remain grumpy and grim. You have the ability of the emperor here. There is a burden here. And it's time for you now to cut yourself some slack. Make a decision. Don't be self-righteous. Speak the truth. And you need to realign yourself with God or the universe. Apka swagate. Good luck. Anette, you came very fast. Throw your question. Now then, there is nothing we could do with liars. I just told you, I just went to court 2 days ago. And my ex was sitting there confessing everything, most of the things he said, not most of the things, but a lot of these things he said was blunt lies. Now you can waste your life on trying to, my father, he's very good at documenting everything. Here's proof that this is a lie. Now, I don't want to waste my life on that. I want to waste my life on walking away, and I don't have room in my life for people who are lying, who are full of deception. All I tell them is to gently fuck off my space, sweetie. I love you, but you're full of lies. If you can't tell the truth, if you're incapable of telling the truth, you're not really welcome in my life, because I don't really have time for this BS. That's how we deal with liars. And do as much as you can. Be pure at heart, mind, and mouth. Be impeccable with your words and try to stand by them. I had to realize regarding my travels that people ask me, how long are you going to stay in Norway? I have to be honest with you. I don't know. I'll do my best to be here as long as possible. I don't know. Norway is actually a very difficult country to stay in. So that's your answer without putting any cards. Now, Anette, you had a question. Thank you, love you too. You're welcome. आपका स्वागत है. I'm good. My name is Raven. I'm not your mama. And again, you're very slow with your question. We have Swati here, who kind of already have the question there. And I don't like to wait because there are a lot of people in line. 40 likes. Thank you much, guys. How will my interview go 3rd of June? All right. How will your interview go 3rd of June? How will Anniket's interview go 3rd of June? Are you stalking someone, Anniket? There is a soulmate here. There is a soulmate here who affects your life a lot. Because you're trying. There are so many emotions that are in your way for pulling this off. Your interview is going to go 50-50, okay? I see that you will have a new beginning regarding family here, that something is coming for you. There will be a message here. And regarding work, there are certain things that will come towards you, so there is a good chance here. However, there are certain things in your love life you need to let go of. There are some injustice in your life, but keep feeling good about yourself and who you are. I believe that there is a chance a soulmate may come back into your life, and that you keep your mind pretty clear with the 7 of Cups area reversed. Now, there is this energy here of someone's watching you or stalking you. There is a queen here, a lady who is watching you. Could be you, but I believe someone's watching you. There is, I believe it's someone you already know who is coming back to you. But I also see you detaching emotionally from a situation. But regarding the job interview 3rd of June, it's a 50-50. Win-win. I don't see you doing anything wrong. I see you being polite. You're not telling them, you're not trauma dumping them, you're not desperate. Just be fair and, fair and as down to earth as possible. And if you don't get the job, it's nothing personal, I think. It's not because you're not worth it. It's because someone else simply might have, well, better offer. So, okay. Hello there. Hello now. What does your soul need now? What does Love's soul need to hear? Someone is trying to reach you, but you don't seem to, well, someone are stalking you. They are trying to reach you, but I don't, you could also be the one who is stalking someone if that's a fact. Someone refuses to start a new beginning. Okay, so there is this energy here of someone who's watching you. They don't want to let you go. Or it could be you who don't want to let someone else's go. In that case, the message is that there will be a solution pretty soon here with the Tower card, that there is an individual here, either you or them, who are checking out on your social media. They want to reach out. Then again, none of you want to really say anything. I see you not really interested perhaps in a new beginning. And you might let go. It could be someone in your family. But for the Tower here, something sudden is going to happen. If you are letting go, I don't see the problem letting go of people and situations in our life that are unhealthy for us. It's not really a problem. That's something we need to learn, to let things and people go. Now, what you need to learn is that by letting things go in life, by not spending life on stalking other people, spying on other people, let certain things go instead of trying to make a big deal out of things that happen here on earth. It's not really a big deal unless you make a big deal of it. So the message here directly from Allfather Odin is to, you might hang there. There are certain things. Don't try to change things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 about people or situations. There is a loss there that I believe that you have accepted, or you have to accept it. Because if you don't, the universe will force you to accept it. And at the back of the deck here, there could be a twin flame. There could be a situation where someone comes riding into your life, and they might try to manipulate you into a situation where you feel forced to do something you do not like. I get a third party energy here. So the message from the universe here is for you to work on your enlightenment, on your spiritual wisdom. Because that's what the hangman does. He's hanging there for 9 nights and 9 days, and he suffers, but he doesn't really mind, because he understands that This is enlightenment. There is, like I said, there is possible for you that there is a twin flame here. That is very rare. That is very rare. But that there is someone around you that maybe they yearn for you, they long for you, they want to have you. The cards imply that. There is a person here who will have very strong desire for you. But that's for another day, another question. What is Priyanka's connection with Whip Love? 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 Okay, so Priyanka, she is devastated. She doesn't sleep very well at night because of the situation about Whip Love. Now, she recently dropped the burden regarding this person, but there is something here about that regards the authorities or justice. She wants to be the woman in this person's life, but finds that impossible. She feels betrayed in the far past by someone, and recently she didn't find it so easy to defend herself. She might feel that she's attacked. There is a higher calling regarding the situation. She wants to resurrect something, and she wants to have a new beginning in life. It seems like they are thinking about each other in romantic situation, but she has a low self-esteem, and she fear this loss. She's very depressed because of it. The outcome here is that well, that's a very strange outcome. She's going to look back and see that maybe this was a waste of time. She's going to get stronger. There could be a confrontation here, but she's going to learn a lot from this. The outcome is very strange. 4 of Coins, Queen of Wands, Death, and 3 of Sword in reverse. She's going to get over the love, and she's going to regain her self-confidence. But she's going to regain her stability, and she's going to learn from this mistake. However, I don't see them get together. Give me a minute. Still the flu thingy. Doesn't seem, it's got a hole on me. Seriously. All right. So that's the situation. She's depressed. She wants a new beginning. I don't think there is anything serious going on because it's impossible. It's difficult. All right. That's her situation, Jarvis. That's her situation. Yeah, I was talking about Priyanka. आपका स्वागत है. Namaste. Your person is is it a love connection or is it family? Are they still alive? Could you be more clear? Soulful? Love interest. Hmm. It's been a while since I purchased my last tarot deck now, for me anyway. And still I'm happy to say I feel they are new. I feel they are new. Okay, so this message here from your person. What does this person channel message from? I already forgot his love, J.F. Kennedy. Fiji. Okay, let's get a channel message from Fiji. You should stand out, guys. If you have a strong color like soulful hair, it's very much easier for me to see your question. It's just a little tip. If you stand out and you have an easy name, an easy question, I saw another question afterwards, and your name stand out in gray. The scripture is gray, and your profile is gray, and you blur a little bit out. So standing out a little bit. So a channeled message here from FJ to Soulful. Okay, there is something here that I am not so happy. I guess that there is a no connection kind of situation. This person wants to come back. He says, I want to come back to you. Or I am looking back at how fun we used to have. Or there's something about that. He's looking back at something you had together. There is also a message here that it could be some issues here with the reunion. There could have been a third party involved. Let's see. He's afraid that he lost you. Is what I feel. 4 cups. He's lusting for you, almost obsessively. He feels that, yeah, he's obsessed with you. I'm not sure you're aware of it, but he's obsessed with having you back. It's driving him crazy. You're driving me crazy that you're not around me. There's strong Scorpio energy here. We also have Aquarius enemy. He's trying to not be carried away with his emotion. He worships you. He looks at you with the Empress card in 3rd house. He thinks of you very highly. But he thinks it's also difficult to think about the situation. 8 of coins in reverse. He doesn't know what to do. He feels somehow betrayed. Or there could be a betrayal here involved that he's thinking about, and that, I don't know, I don't see exactly an apology here, but Ten of Swords in reverse, he's kind of hooked about that. So it could be pride into the mix. Five of Swords, maybe he feels defeated that the situation is done with the World card here. There is nothing to celebrate in my life. He doesn't really want to let you go. Four of Coins. Knight of Swords. He seemed a little bit afraid to... He seemed very conflicted. I feel very conflicted. I could become him, but... He wants to talk to you, but he doesn't want to take the first step. There is something here about trickery, which I'm not sure of. He's trying to move on from the situation, trying to take a new step. I get some playboy vibes here, trying to avoid confrontation. He's removing, it's like he's trying to avoid or owning up to a mistake that he might have done. He sees this as a big loss. He have trouble sleeping at night. He have a lot of nightmares. But he also have a hope that one day, you know, he's basically dreaming a lot, very obsessively, about maybe one day the two of you could reunite and come back together or something like that. I don't know if I'm reading the cards wrong, but what we do know is that this card here is obsession. All right, I hope that helps, Soulful. Thank you so much. Swati is next. She's been... Swati, I recommend you to change the colors on your... what's it called? Maximus Aaron. Because I barely see your name, but like too, will I get love or arranged? Hi, Liz. Will you get love or arranged marriage? Okay, it's not good. This is not good. Oof. Swati on Swati. Oh my god, these cards really are so beautiful. We should use them more. Will you get love or arranged marriage? Honestly, I don't know how that looks like, but we have been naughty and discovered forced marriage before. I see you celebrating something here. Maybe with your father? Swati? Bienvenida. Namaste. Let's find out about this. Okay, we want to come out. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot of cards. Nine of Coins. Five of Cups. It looks like, for now, Swati, for now, it looks like the marriage is going to be forced upon you. And when I mean forced, I mean that at some point you really feel that there could be some pressure here. Nine of Swords in reversed, Nine of Coins in reversed, Five of Cups, Eight of Swords. And I see you trying to make the best out of it. I see you try to make the best out of it. But yeah, the Emperor here is going to put a lot of pressure on you. So if your father or someone is giving you the impression that we are not really forcing you, you are still going to feel the pressure. So I feel that you have no defense here. But they're going to make it look like, yeah, but it's going to be okay, you know, it's a good thing, it's a good man, you will love him, blah 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 blah. And I see you trying to be strong here, going along with the High Priestess. Like, okay, you know, I feel that you have no choice here, Swati. I'm going to be honest with you. You're going to feel like it is a prison in the beginning. You're going to cry. Maybe because you are in love with someone else at that point, or you might be disappointed. But there is also love here, Queen of Cups. It could be your mother that want the best for you, and she's investing in someone that she might think that this is the best for you. And she said, you know, there's something about stay strong. They might hook you up with a fire sign who is not really too happy with commitment. But there is something very business-like with the situation that it's almost like a trade is what I feel here with the Six of Coins. I don't know if you have any input, Maximus. Plenty of water, that's a good idea. So I believe that they are going to try and talk you into an arranged marriage, Swati. That's my answer for you. It's pretty clear, actually. I'm sorry, it's not like the West, where people are getting married 3 times and have kids with 10 different people and fight. And it's no better here in Europe, I tell you. It's no better. Love marriage seems so beautiful in the beginning, but in the end of the day, only 10% of all marriage is lost. Being alone is not the worst thing in the world, trust me. It's a little bit lonely, but at least you don't have to listen to someone bitching about your perfume or your hair color or your clothes or your I was living with one guy once, like, oh my god, you have too many rings, oh, take off your mascara, the mascara is annoying me. Like, fuck off, it's my face, not yours. First, I grew up being told that your face is disgusting, and then I put some makeup up, then you want to shag me, and now you want to take my mascara off again. Fuck off. Not gonna happen. Liz, like 18. Is B Pisces guy a karmic connection from whom I should learn lessons and move on? In that sense, Liz, I never really use. My God, the hitchhiker's here. Okay, there are some slander connected to this situation regarding a reunion. My God, I really need to be better at cleaning up my cars, but hitchhikers, they can't too, Liz. So Liz, yes, he is a karmic, and yes, there is something that you guys need to learn from each other. Now, it's always the one that is the accuser. If you waste time on trying to defend yourself from someone who are very offensive and accusing you for being this, this, and that, they're going to hang on to your ass for a very long time, you know? So, yeah, this is something you need to get over. Pisces, when they go low vibe, they can be very persuasive. They are very charming, but they also believe in their own lives. This is the inability to work on the situation. Okay. Someone wants to have a new beginning. That's very sweet. This is a karmic. Like I said, it's always a karmic. There is something here about a Virgo or the Hermit. The letter A, B, or 5 to 10. Let's see. It's difficult for you to invest in this. It's going to be difficult for you to invest in this. So we see the past heartbreak here. That could be from another life because you do live many lives together. Now I also see financial stability here, Taurus energy. There are some Playboy energies here. Was it Liz? Liz? There are some Playboy energies. And you need to learn to see through that because I have been on a date with a Leo. Leo, 4 placement in Leo with Piscean ascendant. And already from the very beginning, my voice said, stay away from that guy. However, he was so hot. You know, Leo, hot. Leo equals hot, usually. But already I knew that he was lying his face off. That was Piscean energy. And also this, which is very often Leo, when they go low vibe, it's like, oh, I'm the king of the world. But also see how he spoke to people, that he felt that he was above certain kind of people. He would, I don't care, you know. You don't, when I speak to people who have less money than me, they have a less degree than me or whatever, I don't command them around and talk down on them, if you feel me. And he would do that. So I observed that. I don't know about your person. But I get this, there is, the outcome here is a stagnation. I get a very strong mama vibe here. Mama. This is for sure karmic energy. 10 of Wands is a burden for you. You have to be strong around this individual because they clearly have a very strong influence on you. The outcome It's not too abrasive. There is a lot of water energy here. This is Scorpio. Very low vibrational Scorpio energy who is trying to create some kind of illusion around you here with Seven of Cups. Someone here are holding very strong on some of you maybe want to have a stable foundation, while the other one is kind of floating around there, not really doing so much about the situation here. You're going to have a tower moment, a shock situation, but you might hear from this person soon if there is a there are, I don't know if this person, but you're going to get used soon. And this use has to do it's about withdrawal. I've been thinking about you. Taking a break, maybe. What to do now? I can't get over this betrayal. I have so much passion for you. But so you know, you are also being manipulated. This is like a very subtle kind of backstabbing. What you need to learn here is that this individual is dealing with someone else. Three of Cups. They have no intention of you might look back and you might have good memories. There's a lot of Scorpio energies here. Trouble moving on from this Six of Swords. But they might come in and tell you that, you know, you're everything for me. Or this might be someone else. If this is someone else, I would rather wait for them, because when you move away, you're going to change and say that, you know, I have no room for liars. I don't have room for people who are pulling rabbits out of hats. There is someone else here for you. Maybe a Taurus or an aquatic sign. There is someone else here for you. When you walk away from this karmic situation, there is someone else who, because I get that you need to be the Queen of Swords here. So you can get over this. It's difficult to move on from the situation, but someone here needs to take responsibility for their own action. And if you keep forgiving and forgiving and forgiving, he will always try to fuck you over less. This is not your good guy. But there are a good guy. There is a Taurus here, like I said. Strong Taurus energy. Not necessarily sun sign Taurus, but there is a strong Taurus energy who, if in your future, sometime in your future, who are waiting for you in the spirit realm for you to take a stance and say, you know, I'm fed up with this playboy shit. Move the way away from me. And when you do that, you become more interesting. And they will fire up the oven and throw more leña. Yeah, I don't know, what is leña, Aaron, in English? Wood pieces in the fire to, you know, because this is someone who can't handle being pushed away. But you will learn from this. And when you say, you know, I'm not cool with the way you behave, walk away from me and stop accusing him. Just block him because you simply do not exist to me. Because the thing what I see here is not cool. But you're making room for a nice sweet Taurus. That's perfect. That's perfect. So maybe it's not maybe it is not Taurus, but there is room in your Taurus house or 7th house, which contain Taurus. So there is room there. So you will attract real love when you send that out to the universe. That you say, you know, I in fact love myself. You don't have to love me. I don't care. This is just someone who just wants to have someone to trauma dump. And yeah, this is bullshit alarm. Bullshit alert, or whatever you call it. So just give me a minute. We'll jump on to the next one. All right, Aaron or Maximus, do you have any idea who we are going to pull in next? You're welcome, Liz. It was my greatest pleasure, if that helped. Miss Bay, Maximus here. Miss Bay, like 20, welcome to the channel. How will my message be received when I message F today? Outcome, currently no contact for a week. All right, let's have a look. So there is this energy here of no hope. I don't know how certain tarot readers, they shuffle so fast that I'm not sure they're jerking off or if they're actually shuffling that fast. Excuse my mouth. Arizona, that basically another version of Australia. Now, Ace of Cups here. This is a blame game kind of situation. This is a lot of blaming you, Bay, like you said this, you said that, like if you apologize. So I have experienced sometimes apologizing to people and basically inviting them in to create a, yeah, exactly, I told you so, I was right, because you did this and said this, make me feel like this. That's a possibility. That's a possibility, but we are going to move on. We are not going to make a judgment right yet. But we have the Star in reverse. We have Ace of Cups in reverse. We have the Knight of Swords in reverse. This is... Oh, she's apologizing now. She sees that I'm right. Okay. This... we have the World card here, which implies that it's really over. It's really done. 4 of Wands in reversed. Oh, this person is pissed off. He is going to tell you off by appearing to be very rational and you know, maybe he will. I accept the apology, but you have to know what you said and did. Blah 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 blah. I'm currently getting over whatever you did, whatever you said. 8 of, you know, 5 of Cups in reversed. 5 or 8 of Swords in reversed. I'm unstucking myself from the situation. Four of Cups. I really am offended by how unfair you were to me. I have to think about whatever you said. And again, Queen of Swords is popping up, very cold towards you. Ace of Coins. I get that he might breadcrumb you, because now don't go on your knees, May, sweetie. Don't go on your knees, because this person might take advantage of oh, there might be a shock message here for you with the Tower if you continue to feed with a lot of more apologies, trying to explain yourself. You need to be firm. I just apologize. I just own up to what I said and what I did. Now, do you take the apology, or do you do you want to move on, or you want to whine about it forever? I'm a little edgy about that stuff, because I apologized before, and turns out that it's sometimes an invitation for people to become worse. Temperance here, and the Empress in reverse. Yeah, you, out of the blue, you risk here, this person being, yeah, you were such a bitch to me. And then after some time, after maybe breadcrumbing you, maybe feeling, this is a guilt crash. He turns up as the King of Wands. All of a sudden, he becomes so warm. Five of Swords. He just defeated you because you become like butter in his hands. You know that I love you more than anything else. Maybe that's true. Page of Coins. Secrets coming out. But you need to know that this was a betrayal, and I will not forget this. And in the end of the day, the Magician, a little bit of a trickster energy here. This is a skilled trickster that we are dealing with here. This outcome here doesn't look too good. Two of Cups in reverse, and one of you might just move on quite hurt, because you realize no intention here of committing, but the universe itself warns you and says to you, you are a creator. You can create something better than this. I see you stuck here with bees. Bee. Not working more on this. The judgment here is upon you. So it's a pretty, leave the devil behind is what I get towards you. Because, there is so much you have in front of you, which is so much more beautiful. Instead of being burned on the stake, there is something else. There is something else here that awaits you, which is far more deep for you. This person might have a lot of love for you, but there is also a lot of trickery here. Low vibration, as in, oh, I'm going to take advantage of she feeling guilty. So it's all up to you, sweetie. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Just be aware. Don't take my word for it. You'll soon enough find out what you're walking into. Usually, in order to be with a grown-up man, sometimes it's not always about age. Sometimes certain men and women, I've been dealing with people who are up in their 60s and they still act like they are teenagers. So what can you do? Are you going to wait till they actually grow up? Or are you going to hope that they will change for the better? In my experience, what you see is what you get. That sounds good, babe. That sounds good. I don't know what you have done or what he have done, but if you're just going to admit something and leave, that sounds good to me. You have all my blessings for that. So good luck with that. Don't give this guy more space. Alright, I gave you a little bit more card than 7 cards. I was a little bit curious, so that happens sometimes. My rule is 7 cards only, but the curiosity got the best of me. I try to understand. I try to understand, and I see that this is old news, and you are, when you tell me that you wasn't going even to apologize, you show me that you actually are above that stuff, and I'm very proud of you. So you have the best of luck. All right, so welcome to my channel and welcome back. I hope that this helps. The space is open now. Like 35, boyfriend. You're welcome, Miss Bay. So, like 35, boyfriend, have any feeling for me? Anomol Prit Kaur. Why do you have to? You guys, you want to remember that name? Okay, like 35. That's so easier. If your boyfriend have any feelings for you, Om Namah Shivaya. Boyfriend have any feeling for you? If he have feelings for you, you shouldn't really doubt it, should you? It's not her turn. Oh, okay. Whose turn is it, Maximus? Ah, okay. You have a cue. Good. Okay. So whose turn is it? Pradeep. I'm sorry, whoever. Pradeep, like Dean, new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Bienvenido. Is my wife Mad Humitz? Okay, she's born in the year of the rabbit. Sagittarius, waiting for reconciliation. Is your wife waiting for reconciliation? You know that a woman like that, she's very restless. She doesn't like trouble. She could be a little bit of a snob. And people like her, they run away when they smell trouble. They don't like trouble. They don't like drama. They can be a little bit picky. And sometimes almost a little bit rude. Because, it depends on the type, of course. Very playful. But as soon as there is trouble, this description you give from me it's a runner. Oh, I don't like this. Let's do something else. And they are also very beautiful. You never really know where you have this person. Beautiful fire. I don't know what kind of element we are talking about in Chinese here. It doesn't seem like she's waiting for reconciliation. It's like, no. It seems to me that she really enjoys life on her own here with the 9 of coins. She thinks it's nice to have a break, and someone are taking pity on her. it looks to me like with the Ten of Cups there on her mind, she's put her emotions a little bit in a box, put them away. Let's not think about depressing things right now. She do want to have a new beginning in passion, but she's not really. She enjoys. It's like she loves being a non-committed, basically. But at the same time, she's very traditional. She knows that she's bound by morality. So she's like in between there. She enjoys Sagittarius energy. Yeah. She hasn't let you go, but she's trying to see this from a very logical perception. She feels betrayed. She have a very powerful energy. Right now, she doesn't see you guys together. She's oh, she likes to play around a little bit, but she might come in. It seems to me that she's ready for new love or new passion, such that she's checking out other options because she's kind of grumpy about what happened in between the two of you. There's a lot of drama here, and you might expect that this is over. That's when that comes from the east. That's pretty dramatic. Whatever happened between the two of you, I'm not going to be the judge of that. I'm just reading for the cards. Pretty dramatic. She loves being single and checking out other options. At the same time, she tries to be a little bit discreet about it. I'm sorry. I wouldn't wait for her if I were you, basically. Anyway, from what I see in the cards, I would wait. Move on with your life and good luck. All right. You have all my heart, so thank you so much, Aaron and Maximus, for putting up our Facebook page. It's so also I sometimes check out Facebook. If you have a pre-question there, I might notify that and might be ready for you. Well, if I have a plan. This weekend for me will be very busy because my daughter is going to be with me this weekend. So I'm sorry guys, but I'm going to prioritize her because I haven't been with her for a very, very long time. But we will be back again on Monday, I assume. Okay. Anyway, you could put up your question on Facebook as well. But if there is a million questions there, that might be an issue also. So let's just see how things go. Anyway, Aaron, and thank you. Anyway, Aaron and Maximus, higher consciousness. New subscriber, welcome, like 28. May I know thoughts and intentions of my pages? 18. Is that, yeah, okay. Guide towards me. All right, let's check it out. Your name again, higher consciousness. Let's check out higher consciousness, higher thoughts and intentions towards you, huh? Well, from my experience, living here with the Pisces outside the door here, not my husband, stepdaddy with the Taurus moon, Scorpio Mars, and Aquarius Venus. I don't remember his Mercury. But secrets from my mother. Pisces energy can sometimes come out as a little bit emotional, unavailable. And Scorpio is swallowing you alive. So it all depends on the rest of the chart. Let's check out your person. Let's check out this Asian energy. He's born pretty late in the sign of Pisces, so he would have some Scorpio energy in him. There's something about the World card here. Beginning with the World card is usually it's a cycle recently ended and a new one is coming. I don't even know if this Pisces energy is getting far apart from you. It seems to me that he's waiting for you. 3 of Wands. This person is heartbroken. There could be a third person involved here that he is not over with because of or he recently was over this. Because when 3 and 3 pops up like that, it seems to me that he's fiddling with you while he's waiting for. I see him fiddling with the phone. There could be some trickery here, emotional trickery with the Magician. You might be dealing a trickster. Just a warning. Scorpio energy here. Coming up, higher calling. He's waiting for someone or something. Intentions for you is not exactly impressive. Ace of Cups in reverse makes me curious. What do you know? There is a third party involved. I'm very sorry, but 3 times. It comes 3 once. This is the third party higher consciousness. He doesn't have any intention of working on this. King of Coins. There is some kind of gain maybe that he have from you. He coming out as pretty cold mentally. Like you see here. He's calculating. Queen of Chalices in reversed. He's into someone else. Using you as some kind of pity pout. Knave of Wands in reversed. He needs attention and he's not getting the attention from the right one. This person is lying straight to your face. Moon in reversed. 2 of Wands in reversed. He's coming out as poor me, my ex was mean to me. 2 of Cups in reversed in your direction. Hangman in reverse. He suffer still from his ex. He still have her on his mind. Barely, not really over it. Tells you he maybe won't at the beginning, but it looks like you might be in for a shock, honey. Because this individual here is taking you for granted, but he doesn't like to be alone. All right. This is your thoughts and feelings for your Pisces. Whether you are with your mama, your father, or someone else. This is his thoughts and feelings. All right. Number 2. Maximus, no, number 2. so when will I get married with Sandeep? Tapsi. This read is for Tapsi. When will you get married with Sandeep? You guys, Indian chicas, you should check out some European boys. Not really, but I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Assholes, they are all over the world. Man or female. Dumb fucks everywhere. So you will be the judge of that. You will make the experience of that. When will you be married to Sandeep? That's what we are going to find out right now. On Tapsi's question, Om Namah Shivaya. Tapsi's question, when will she get married to Sandeep? When will I get a house? That's the question. Will I ever get a house? That's another question. On Tapsi, please show me great spirit. Om Namah Shivaya. When will Tapsi get her marriage? Okay. Why do we have a heartbreak here? Depression. Playboy energy. Someone's playing with you, Tapsi. Someone's watching someone, stalking someone. In the far past here, there was a stagnation, verbal cruelty, issues with money, maybe feeding two coins. There are lies here, Tapsi. Someone are lying to you. Piscean energy, Knight of Chalices in reversed. Someone are lying to you, Tapsi. We also have some Sagittarius energies outside of you. This is in and out, but this is not your person. There's someone outside of you. Yeah, someone are not really taking you serious. Someone is bullshitting you. This is in your hopes and fear that this will be over. So this person that you have an interest in is lying to you. Yeah. You are dealing with the worst kind person. Tapsi, if the cards are correct here, you are going to leave this mind and find someone else. Find maybe an Aquarius or someone, because leave this person, you will regain new hope. But you will find that difficult. But on your journey, you will also find strength. You will find people who help you. And you will win. And you will find someone who are of an earth sign. Which is what the cards from, or at least they show stability. So Tapsi, yeah, he tell you that he's interested in marriage, but he's also lying to you. You know what lying is, right? So I cannot argue with you. I don't even argue with the cards. I am just telling you what the cards tell me. And the cards tells me that you are dealing with a liar. Maybe he just wants something else from you. Have you thought about that? I'm really, really sorry, Tapsi. I don't want to deliver that. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Maximus, he have a pretty good insight in what I'm He's, you know, this is a trickster. Oh yeah, you're in for a shock. So if you go, if you don't leave this man, you will not find your true soulmate. And you're going to discover too late. So this man, what he's really after, if it's sex, money, comfort, I'm bored, this woman is totally on my knees, he's manipulating you as fuff. This is not a good man. I advise you, if the cards are correct and you can remember some of my words, I advise you to stay away from him because he's a trickster. Five of Swords. Ace of Swords, he's being a bit fluffy here. Maybe there is a part of him, a small part of him, but there is too many. No, stay away from him. This is money for you, Tapsy. That there is someone else there, a soulmate who is waiting for you, who is going to love you for real love. Just like these two love each other. Yeah, that's disturbing. That's disturbing. But he's living a double life. I mean, I was with someone for 14 years, and he was living a double life too. And today I have to deal with his real side. He would tell me in a letter that, you know, when I let him go, that he was puking every day when he was with me. And as soon as he found this other woman, now everything is good. Although he doesn't see that she's got full control on him because he doesn't have any personality of his own, he seems. I always thought he was the good guy. I still believe that there is good in him. But he would also be stealing from me for 7 years. And if he had the chance to cheat on me with another one, he would. So that's just the truth. People, but we really don't, Tapsy. So you just busted him. So Maximus, Aaron, you guys, I'm sorry, Tapsy, but there is another one who loves you for who you truly are. Only one question. You can go back, however. I think I will be back on Monday. If you never suspected any time that is something weird about him, maybe you have something that he's codependent on. I don't know. So Fatima is next. Fatima, you're welcome. Apka svagate. Namaste. Fatima, does have a crush on me? Fatima, does whose mom? Whose mom means literally houseman in my language. Houseman. Does husband have a crush on Fatima? Let's see, boys. What do you think? I'm going to read up loud the cards and the position. Does husband have a crush on Fatima? Om Namah Shivaya. Does husband have a crush on Fatima? Fatima. I don't know how. All I know is that on my passport I have Fatima's hand. I don't know if I pronounce your name correctly. Fatima. Fatima. Does husband have a crush on you? I think so. I think so. Not all the news are bad, but today, if the full moon is in Sagittarius, Sagittarius is very blunt and an honest sign. Like my mom, she goes straight in your face. You know, but she also has got Scorpio moon, so she would observe you first. Then afterwards, she would like pull you in your corner because she just, she could be a police on the surface, easy to manipulate for a while, sometimes for years. But when she truly listened to her intuition and start really take a good look at you, she will look. She's got this radar, and I think she should use it more often. So should I. We like to think the best about people, and then, like Jordan said, isn't it Jordan? Something. Peter Jordan. The worst kind of betrayal, the people we trust the most, when they turn their backs back on us. And I've experienced absolutely every single person in my life do that in their own way. What does that make me? Very forgiving. So let's see, what is this guy feel for you? Okay, so talking about betrayal, he feels betrayed. He feels betrayed, and he's not over that. The thoughts he have about the situation is very unclear. Ace of Swords in reversed here. His feelings is that he wants a reunion. And when we three, I'm always a little, I have an eye on number 3 because that might imply a third party. Now, we also have manipulative energies here. Not so many good love reads today. I will admit that, but please don't kill the messenger. 2 of Swords is to me a form of manipulation. I have to make a choice. Even they say so, I have to make a choice because blah, 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 blah. Now, if he have emotion, he hides them very well. Aquarius energy here. This is someone who prefers to. I get that this guy is coming off as pretty cold, actually. Juggling energies. I don't like what I see, Fatima. So he have a strong connection to his mother, or his mother's influence is very strong. So when he's looking for a woman, is what I get. This woman needs to be a little bit mommy to him. It seems to me that there is some passion there is some love there, but I am not sure where we have him. He seems to be a little bit blind to the situation. He wants to offer you new love here. That is at least what he's thinking about. But his feelings are conflicted. I feel he need to defend himself. It doesn't seem like though with the Knight of Coins in reverse that he is authentic when it comes to a long time commitment. Justice in reverse there on the Ascendant. Again, we have this 3 here twice. It's like he's looking back at someone else, that if someone else is calling me, I might go back. He's in strong need of attention. You might be an option here, a second choice. What do you know? Queen of Wands in reverse. This is player energy. This is someone who is waiting for a better option. Trust me, I've been there. I've been in that vibe. Even with I was with an Aquarius guy for 4 years, and we had a good understanding. And I said to him, I know that you're waiting for someone else, and I'm okay with that because you and me, we have a great relationship, but we are not really that attracted to each other because we are so different. So we were honest about it. Maybe he will be honest about it. If he's not, well, this is trickster energy. Maybe out of the blue he will tell you, but you are the one. But in that case, he's playing you, honey. Seems like we have a lot of players today. Fatima, you're not alone. This is Piscean energy, King of Cups, my least favorite of them, along with, I don't like mutable lights. I don't like them. Five of Swords is a defeat. Being vigilant. This is someone who doesn't really own up to their own mistakes. They might come in as, not interested, but I get that this is very half-hearted, a lot of acting. He's looking like, there are so many fish in the sea, why should I choose you? He's looking back at a former partner here. Six of Cups in reversed. In the same column where we have 3 cups. Queen of Wands in reversed, placed in the Venus field. Mars field, what drives him? 7 of Cups. 2 of Coins, juggling. Knight of Coins in reversed. He might check you out because he wants some coochie or some hoochie or what you call booty. Yeah, that's what he wants. So he will love bomb you and tell you whatever you want to hear so he can get a piece of your booty while he's whining inside about someone else. I know that this is not what you want to hear, darling, but unfortunately I've experienced myself. That's fucking life. 43 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Everyone can ask a question, but it's Maximus and Aaron here who are the bosses. So talk to them. You're welcome, Fatima. I'm really sorry that it was probably not what you wanted to hear, but now at least you know he's just playing you. So play along and fuck him up. That's my advice. If you want to have him be a real Sigma female and just fuck with him in return. I'm too old for doing that, but I've done that. If I realized, okay, this guy is just fucking with me, I'm gonna fuck with him in return. That does mean he's not going to get any coochie. When I say, come with me and check out, you want to smoke a spliff? I'm pretty literal. I take you home. Here's the spliff. Okay, we're done. Get out. I want to sleep. Goodbye. Anyway, we've all been teenagers. All right. So, what was the question again? Who was up? Because people are spamming now. Fatima is done. Are there a second Fatima? I'm not a huge fan of playing a doctor, when it comes to illness and these kind of things. But I can always give it a shot. But if she's gone, pralay. If you only ask one card, that's fine. You are a burden to them that they want to drop. One card only. Yeah, well, I need to know if you're a subscriber, and then you're like, if you're new here. Um, Ritika, you are a subscriber here. If I don't know that, then the subscribers will be prioritized. Okay, I thought so. Be familiar. So why does marker ignore you? Why is this person ignoring Ritika? Show me, Shiva, what she needs to know. Please, please, Om Namah Shivaya. I whisper in the ear of Nandi. What is it that Ritika needs to know? Why is Marcus ignoring her? Show us so we can see. So we can see. Show us so we can see. So we can see. Well, he's a little bit on the verbal warrior frontier here. There's action here. He doesn't want to face, I don't know, this is very strange energies. He have one view only. He just want to go out of his comfort zone. At the same time, he's being very, he's grudging because of something. He's isolating himself emotionally. Cancerian energy in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse. He doesn't really have a backbone. He feels weak. He feels a little bit blind. He's about to maybe, he's like hanging upside down in a cocoon like a butterfly or a cockroach, for what I care. And he's like in this chrysalis energy where he seemed in this stage of analysis, paralysis. But from the outside, he seemed like he's in motion. Like, yeah, I'm going to do something about it. He's talking about it, but on the backside, he's not just ignoring you, he's ignoring his own feelings. But there is going to be a tower moment here. Something's going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A new beginning will come, but he feels kind of shitty. And he's avoiding the situation. But we have the butterflies, beautiful butterflies coming in here. His heart is broken, but he wants to come in and give you some kind of flowers, apology. You might, out of the blue, be prepared of that maybe he's going to text message you, like out of the blue, when you least expect it. There is going to be a big change here because he see you as separated to two. He's trying to make a decision, but he's also crying a lot. He doesn't see or have much hope. It's like he lost hope. But in the cards here, he's trying to get out because he's inside a nightmare now. He's very, very, very depressed. because of something. Maybe you had an argument, but you might, out of the blue, get a text message from him. This might come to an end though, where you see that the message or whatever he's trying to say is kind of a little flighty. There is some kind of illusion he's under. The love is in reversed. He might withdraw, like you get a text message and all of a sudden you don't hear anything at all. And at some point you have to realize that this really is over. And yeah, besides that, I could tell you a whole lot of other stories, but that's going to be too long. I already surpassed my 7 cards out of curiosity, which is a very typical thing of me to do. There is always a story behind of the deck there. But I can't do that because we have a queue, other people. Now, I'm going to give you an animal spirit card, which probably give better advices than me. Yeah, I did see butterflies here. Transformation is beautiful. You also get the swan spirit. It's time for a deep dive. All right. Sorry about that. Honestly, I don't really know why he's ignoring you. I don't know. I'm not sure he knows himself. He seemed very alert. Hello, Kimberly. What's up? Maximus and Aaron here are the ones who tells me who is up next. You're welcome, Ritika. When we don't have hidden cameras and stuff like that, we can always use the tarot cards. They sometimes tells a lot more than a hidden camera. They go very deep. Hello, Shaylee. So who's up next? Shaylee wants to have a tarot. Okay. Seems to me we have some issues here regarding maybe work or samarbejde, which is working together with someone. 3 of coins in reversed. The lovers here. What is this, Shaylee? What is this? That is interesting. 9 of Cups in reversed. It doesn't seem like you feel too good about yourself. Do you have any issues with your self-confidence? King of Coins. Someone here is very stable. They could be married or interested in, someone could be married, I don't know, but this is a lot of stability. This is someone, I don't know if you're dating a guy here who is very trustworthy, stable, good with money. The Mother Star in reversed. You really have to work on yourself, Shaylee, how you see yourself. Because the card says just that you're beautiful and you're very gifted also. Look at the cat, it's got 3 eyes. The card here says that you have a unique beauty, but there is something here that you suppress. 2 of Swords, you have to take action and make a choice, Shaylee. So 4 of Swords shows me that there could be some difficulty with your concentration. Maybe you feel you have to defend yourself towards your lover or something here. Or that you feel that you're being attacked. This is about a challenge, about your courage, about being brave. Maybe you feel that if you are you, that you're being judged a lot with the judgment in reversed here, that you're judged for being you. If you come out that this is me, and then people are judging you and you're like, a little bit afraid of that. A Capricorn who is all those things you want to reconnect with me, but he's technically with his kid's mom. So I see. Yeah, because King of Coins, that is someone who are married, usually. And I have been married and still, So it's a good man. And I see that probably that is the problem here. So you are trying to detach yourself mentally here from this situation with the 6 of Swords. Now, this is heartbreaking for you, obviously. It seems to me you really love this person. 9 of Wands in reverse. You might feel exhausted by this. Loving someone this much is very hard. You don't know what to do. This is, hooked up over a year and a half ago. He came back. I understand. You feel trapped, frustrated, anxiety. But he seems to love you a lot. He sees you as the Empress. You must be very attractive since he's willing to leave someone else with a child. Maybe you're afraid that you are being tricked here with the Magician in reversed. You don't trust the situation because he haven't gone through with the official paperwork. We do have the Devil here, that is Capricorn. So this is a very, edgy situation. It's dangerous, But I also see you being strong. In the end of the day, you need to make a decision. If you have no emotions for him, you won't have problem letting him go. So I don't know who please don't confuse me too much. I was really studying on this read. Yeah, so you're being advised here to go in the High Priestess mode, to align yourself with the Force, basically be a Jedi. In the possible outcome here, what you do not see come is that you might have to let go of the situation. There could be a new situation coming in for you in passion. There might still be some anxiety here, but you are on a crossroad here where it's difficult for you to let go of a situation here, but you're just postponing the inevitable. At some point you have to work on yourself, and remember that you are a creator. You create your own reality, and find someone, you don't need to create an ultimatum. Either you want to do this or you don't. Because if not, your life is going to be stagnant based on the 2 of Cups. That's pretty, how you going to wait for the situation to move on? So the King of Cups are in reversed, Ten of Wands in reversed, Page of Wands in reversed, Three of Cups in reversed. It pretty much speaks for itself, Jaylee. What you're asking me about, it's something that you already know. And he thinks he's a good man. He's gonna go to his wife and be honest. This is infidelity. You're in love with a married man. Not a new story. Nothing new. And love life on this planet sucks. How much? He loves you very much, by the way. He loves you very much, but he needs to take action himself. Good luck with that, Jaylee. Sony. You're in love with a Capricorn who's single. Then what the fuck are you waiting for, Shaylee? The fuck are you waiting for? You don't make love to someone who's married and don't want to divorce when you're in love with a hot single Capricorn. Are you aware of how sexy Capricorns are and how difficult they are to catch because they can fly? They're flying up the walls, you know? Go for the Capricorn. At least for now. Capricorns are hot, baby. Capricorns are hot. And he doesn't want you. Okay, let's just conclude that for now. Your love life is very complicated. And I'm sorry, Shaylee, there is nothing I can do about that besides reading the cards. And for today, we have done that. Okay. I know you're a blue person, but Maximus here and Aaron Stark is kind of doing a lot of work here on trying to keep track of other people who are in line. So I just give you a full read. And I can't do that job for you, Shaylee. You're not yelling, you're just a lot of caps locks. Jai Shiva Shankar. You're welcome. I'm sure you can, Brian Oliver. Just talk to the guys, tell you that you are a... Sonny is next, just tell them that you are a subscriber to the channel. Read the rules. If you read the rules, you're a subscriber, and you know what to do. So Sony is next. Sony, what's up? Thank you, Maximum, for keeping track. Good luck, Shaylee. Yeah, sounds like a complicated situation. I could say I've been there, but no, I haven't. Not quite been there. That sounds like an interesting episode of Days of Our Life. But, hello, Saraswati. Sorry. What is the current feelings for Hee-Ha? That's an interesting name. Hee-Ha's heart for me. I think I'm going to remember that name, Sony and Hee-Ha. That's very Texas-y. Texas. Ah, ooh, this is juicy, Sony. See? my giant phone here agrees with me and your juicy situation. What is this? He has hot. I mean, what is the current feeling inside he has heart? What is the current feeling inside he has heart? I'm sorry guys, I can't shed tears over everyone's love life while I do this. If I were to do that, we would never, I would never be able to help you. But remember, love yourself first and you will attract. Love yourself, respect yourself. Hee-haw. Hee-haw. I'm so familiar with that. La 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 la. There's something about that. Cowboy name. All right. This person is kind of in, doesn't really see things as they are right now. At the same time, it seems to me like they are coming fast forward towards you. They like, this is a soulmate, my darling. This is a soulmate. You two have a very beautiful, strong connection, but they are crying right now. Why are they crying? 7-7. I really need to read about those numerology things in cards. 7-7. Victory, investment. They want to invest in this. Maybe they feel they're not getting the correct intention. They want to reach out, you know. Again, 6. This is true love, is what I feel. It's important with an equal give and take. But she's not saying much, or she, it is. This person, her, is not talking so much. This person have a lot of deep emotions, but feels that there could be some financial issues here. She could be in need of getting help somewhere else. There could be someone else into the mix that this person are in need of financial help. Yeah, there is a lot of money and detachment here from the family. I get this energy of I need to support my family or get support from my family. This is someone who needs a lot of support. They feel, I feel they feel defeated, and at the same time they have a lot of passion, but it's also a burden. I feel that, yeah, they feel very defeated, but also he is coming out as very strong. There is a lot of conflict to the situation, and there could even be a lot of pessimistic verbal talk here, which you are not aware of. Which is a contradiction, because this person is trying, I get that, what to do about this situation. They talk about you to someone else, and they could be influenced negatively. And this other is what I can tell you, that you should commit and feel good about yourself. We have strong Taurus energy here. Marriage. I want to commit. I want to feel good. Money issues. The type of connection is that this is a soulmate, Sodi. This is a soulmate. The connection between the two of you is very strong. But Hiha is frustrated because there are some money issues there. Okay? There could be some difficulties regarding work. She's very sad. I'm using very simple phrases here because I don't know the length of your English. I could say that, you know, final, but I'm not going to complicate this. Uh, I get that she's not so sure about the connection between of you, but that she deep inside she wants you, but she's trying to be sensible about it. I feel that she's negatively influenced by someone else and she doesn't really know what to do at the same time. So she's a contradiction towards herself. It's like she's got two personalities, or that there are, because what people don't know is that we have a collective field around us. I get that she wants to commit, she wants to have a marriage, but she's very worried about money and she doesn't know what to do. That's what I have for you for now. Your aura is orange, sorry. Mostly it's orange in color, a little dark. It's a little bit dark around the crown area. You have some green there also in the outer field. Okay, next person. Next is, you know, sorry, I just gave you 3 rows. Usually I give people 1 row. I gave you 3 rows, and I even looked on the back side of your cards. If you don't understand English, I just gave you a lot of answers here. It was not a yes or no. Does she like you? Does she not like you? If you don't understand that, and you keep asking me questions again and again, and I even answer you with the colors of your aura, which like is because I am certified aura mediator from Anisenov school, uh, and you still ask me whether she like you or not like you, I think you should pull back and listen again what I actually said to you. Because I'm starting to wonder, did you even read the rules that I give you 7 cards and I answer you once? I give you 3 rows and I gave you many. I gave you a pretty large read for free. So please, when I'm done with that, say thank you. You can feel free to stay, but don't push the line, because your problems are not more important than 9 other people here who probably wants to also have a read. Yeah. Maximus might as well get a 24-hour ban because that's, sometimes I give more than I really should, because sometimes I feel like I'm talking to a wall here. So I believe Disha is the next one. Thank you. Welcome, Disha, to my channel. Will Harshal marry Disha? Will Harshal marry Disha? Simple question. I like that. I do that with no breaks for hours. So that's what we call energy vampirism. And when I'm in India, I am exposed to a lot of people where where if you don't understand English, you really shouldn't be here. And if you don't know the rules, you really shouldn't be here. So I can even do the reading of Norwegian if you ask me, as long as it's not, like if that, I would need to have a lot of Norwegians coming, have a separate group for that, but most people speak English, so we do this in English. I can also maybe in the future do it in Spanish, but my Spanish is not that fluent, so we stick with English for now. It's all good. Dajavat. Okay. One more. Will Disha marry? Thank you on his behalf. Saraswati, you are so sweet. You're so sweet. I don't know. I love Indian women more than the Indian men. No offense. No offense. The Indian women are so sweet. Very sweet. Will Disha marry? Will Disha marry Harshal? Will Disha marry Harshal? Will Disha marry Harshal? Will Disha marry Harshal? I see a party here. I see a playboy. I see manipulative energies. Why are everyone so asshole here? Is it asshole cards? Maybe I should get some other cards with energy shift. Or is it because it's full moon? I'm very confused. Okay. So this is someone who feel a little bit smug. Someone feel a little bit smug here. I get there are some greediness here. Someone who are overindulging. In the past, someone had issues detaching emotionally from the situation because they felt they were treated unfairly or unjust. Now the energy here is crowned by the Queen of Cups in reversed. What do you think, Maximus? I am. This is not good at all. What do you say? This person, Harshal, you or him, there was a betrayal here, and one of you can't let this go. There could have been a third party into the mix. I mean, Three of Cups followed up by King of Wands in reversed and Two of Swords in reversed. That is manipulation, playing. Are you sure you want to be married to this guy, Disha? Hello, Renu. Namaste. Now we have someone outside, a friend or family member, Four of Swords. Five of Wands in reversed, someone who thinks playing games are pretty fun. And someone here have a lot of issues. You know, Nine of Swords, that's a lot of nightmares. And yet it's in reversed. It's maybe a mild version, or it could be even worse. That's the problem with reading reversal. I understand many people who don't read reversals because either it is absent or getting better, or it's actually on steroids, you know. Queen of Cups here is someone who have no empathy, or it could be a dark empath. Someone who have a lot of empathy, but instead of doing good with the compassion or with the empathy, with the understanding of someone's feeling, they manipulate, lie. It seems like we have the asshole read of the day. I've never met so many assholes in one day at all. Yeah, so is this going to be a marriage? Well, we have 4 cards, which most Celtic card readers only put 1 card in the middle. I put 3. Most Celtic card readers put 1 card in the outcome. I put 4. Absolutely. So the outcome here is 4 of coins. And that's going to be the death of you if you're going to hold on to this situation, as you can see for yourself. Wheel of Fortune says that this cycle should come to an end because this person do not respect you. Two of Wands in reversed should well, Maximus, I don't really find the correct words here. Everything is going pretty fast. You see that this person is moving away from his investment, realizing that, this bush here needs more nourishment. Maybe it's got a disease or something, like the spiderweb disease that some plants get. It's like he's walking away and thinking, maybe I should put my stocks somewhere else where the bush actually will gain flowers and fruits. Exactly. Self-care. In the outcome here, you need to know that this individual that you want to marry is a liar or a thief or a sneaky motherfucker. And I would be surprised if he was married already. There's going to be a lot of drama on this, so the cards advise you to be strong. Now let's take a look at the animal cards. It seems to me like there is no hope today for any one of you. I hate to be the raver here, delivering shitty messages for you guys, but it seems to me with the full moon in Sagittarius that many people need a wake-up call regarding the people you are with. But you have my feelings. Be the queen bee here. Bee spirit, sweet results awaits. And that awaits if you make the right decision. Hawk spirit, let spirit be your guide. You also have seahorse spirit, watch and wait. And you also have the number 8 on that. We have 7, you have 7 twice and 8. And the last one, sandpiper spirit, be playful. Canary spirit in the back of the deck, number 12, equals to 3. Sing your own song. Don't sing his song. You see, here you are with your own crown on the head. And a cat spirit, claim your independence. Pig spirit, use your mind wisely. You see, people eat pigs. Stupid idea. Pigs are clever, they are smart, they are sentient beings. Be smart about this. All right. I'm sorry for the crappy message, but that's the story the cards give me, and there is really nothing I can do about that. Sometimes the cards are a little mean, basically. Let's try the Divine Spirit or the Tarot of the Divine and see if they have something better for us. But you know, the message is the message anyway, yeah? Hi, Fleur. Exactly. Well spoken, Maximus. Thank you, Scott McLemore. Cool name, by the way. Reminds me of Lenore. I'm a huge fan of that comic. But yeah, message is message. I'm just a raven. I deliver the messages. That's my job. And if you want to kill me for it, I don't like to give out bad news. But like you said, there is no such thing as bad news. It's better that you get the truth now than, sooner than later, Okay, Shilpa, 43. I need to attach you to my wire here so I don't lose you guys. I have to win you guys over with my charm. There you go. There we are. Tree of Life. Exactly, guys. Exactly. The Tree of Life, Kabbalah, can guide you a lot. I hate breaking people's heart. Was a 60-year-old girl here. I broke her heart. I'm like, my daughter is 60-year-old. I'm like, oh, you have to be, oh, I'm sorry. You have to be at least 18 to be on this channel. Okay, so what was the question again? I think I forgot the question. Did I lose you guys? Did I lose you? God, I really need a hairdresser. What to do? Clock is ticking. So, da bare spør vi gjør kortene klare til det neste spørsmålet, og Namashivai, Alfa Neroni, Landsbyen Sorte Raner, du vet hva neste spørsmål er allerede, siden det ikke finnes noen tid. Så når spørsmålet kommer, så har vi allerede et svar klar, da kortstokken allerede stokket. Eggstokket. Kimberly, love your setup in the background, Raven. Yeah, thank you. My old dragon and my Egyptian cat collection. My nephew, I gave my dragons to him. Turns out to be a very big mistake. But we have one left. Dusty old fucker. That's well spoken, Macklemore. That's well spoken. You could write a book with wisdom. Maybe I could paint all the wisdom with my beautiful aquatic color collection, which I instead of making my own cards, I read them here. 33. Is there anyone coming up in my life with a love offer? Shilpa. Huh. I get that you can ask for it. You can ask for it. First of all, we have the fairy godmother here, okay? So listen to Abraham Hicks. I always say, because I think she's one of the most wonderful when it comes to how to manifest things. And Darilaka. Let's see. I get that in the winter, this winter, upcoming winter, you might have a small love offer coming in for you. And it might be in a time around Scorpio time is what I get. It could be, yeah, around Scorpio, around November, December is what I get. Yeah, it could be a Scorpio actually. That is waiting for you there. This is someone you might fall in love with. Cancerian energy. This is someone who will fall, like we say in Norway, they will fall pladask for you. This is someone who could have a lot of authority. They could already be a lot older than you. They could have a past in marriage. They could be a little bit depressed or alone, but when they meet you, they might fall. I want to invest in you is what I get. My God, is that you have a lover coming on your way. But also what I get is that there could be, you will fall for each other. Strong love is what I get. But what I get here is regarding taking action, because there could be someone else involved which they haven't detached from. It's like they have a little secret. They could be older than you, like I said. That they give to someone else with the 6 of coins there, and that it will be difficult for you to make them say the word I love you, but you know they love you, but they won't say it. So that's what I get for you now. That is what the universe have for you. Yeah, pretty intense actually. Oh. Blue people, tell me beforehand in Facebook if you want. I'll try to look every day if you want to have a read, because then we will start with your reads. Although, you know, this, yeah. Or I make a simple read, a simple video for you. You can't fool Maximus, guy. He's a Scorpio. He look right through you. You can't fool him. Team Maximus, Aaron, you guys, love you. Kimberly, okay, Kimberly, Liam's feelings towards you. Thoughts and all that stuff. You're welcome, Shilpa. Okay, Liam's feelings and thoughts towards Kimberly. Are you prepared for the worst? Liam's feelings towards Kimberly. Om Namah Shivaya. Jai Shiva Shankara. Hey. Okay. Hari 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 Hari. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Strong Capricorn energy here. Oh, this is intense, Kimberly. This is unaligned. There is a loss here, like, I'm not sure this is Jacob's Ladder, 3 of Wands, 7 of Cups in reversed. Maximus, you are, feel free to fill in here, whatever I say, fill in, even if it's opposing what I say, it doesn't matter, because sometimes the energies are very opposing. 10 of Swords, betrayal. This is a sneaky snake kind of betrayal. This is the devil. 10 of Swords. Be a little bit careful here, Kimberly. You could be advised to go single here with the 9 of Coins here. There is injustice and High Priestess in reverse here under the sign of Venus. There is no intention to commit here. Secrets coming out, possibly regarding a third party. I also get the energy of breadcrumbing. He owes you an apology and he knows that. Ace of Coins in reversed under Mercury. You might get shocked that he actually wants to be single. The world, he's not done with someone else, probably. Five of Swords. What is up? This is a different deck. It's like we are exposing all the shitheads in the world today. You can't escape this bullshit energy. Is like Pluto in Aquarius now. Is like if you have, like we say, skeletons in your closet, we are opening them, all of them today. The Hierophant in reversed. I don't want to commit. The Emperor in reversed. Could be even infidelity here. King of Coins in reverse. Playing away all the money in Las Vegas. Queen of Wands there. I want to have some fun here. You need to make a choice whether you want to go on with this bullshit. Three of Swords. There is a heartbreak here. And I think that might be you if you continue going this path. Seven of Wands. If you confront them, they will try to depict themselves as the victim, is what I get. Although I get Nine of Wands here. Stay strong. Wow. I think we have exposed many devils today, Aaron and Maximus. What do you think, Tim? We have 2, 3 Scorpios here. Okay, so you're kind of aware of it, Kimberly. Hello, Karen. Yeah, get away from this guy, Kimberly. This is a creep. You see the snake for yourself. So I couldn't make this up. If I would to make something up, I would deliver you the good news. But it's better to know. And I get a positive surprise. You get a positive surprise. They manipulate your ass off. And then, boom. Now, just for fun, I got a question about someone today. And I've been curious for a long time. What are the true feelings for... what are the true feelings? So this is somewhat a private question I got today. It's a favor I give, so just give me a minute here. What are the true feelings for A towards B? Let me see if these cards are cursed, or if this day is cursed. If this day. What are the true feelings from A to B? What are the true feelings from A to B, and intentions and thoughts? Usually I don't do that outside, but I have to do this because now I'm curious. This looks like the perfect day to expose assholes, liars, thieves, Seven of Swords, snakes, devil, all of them. It's like Earth are basically vomiting now today. So what are the true feelings from A to B? Show me so I can see, Shiva. Feel free to fill me in here, Maximus, on this one. I'm gonna be quick. What are the true feelings from A towards B? A towards B. Let's see their character. We have a jumper. That's a creepy jump. That's a creepy jump. They're crowding the energy here. Seven of Wands in reversed. Three of Wands. Expectations. and this defenselessness. Okay, so we have 3 of Swords, 10 of Coins, my money, my family, Ace of Wands, new passion, 8 of Swords, depression, 4 of Cups, I take you for granted, 7 of Coins, this is a good investment, okay. 10 of Swords, a betrayal, I cannot get over that. King of Swords, a lot of money here. Okay, King of Swords, that not really romantic, is it? This is head over heart. 2 of Coins, juggling. Page of Coins, breadcrumbing. Secrets coming out. Emperor, I am the boss. I need to make a choice. 2 of Wands, I want to move on to somewhere else. Queen of Coins, player. Knight of Wands, in and out. I do as I want. I do as I please. 6 of Cups, looking back at someone else. Wanting to return to the past. The Wheel of Fortune, karmic. Checking out other options. Page of Wands, I want attention. Obsession, 8 of Coins, I want to work on something. 5 of Swords, manipulation, the Tower. Oh, poor guy. I am the star. The poor person. Poor person. They are deluded. If they think this person, this is, what you see here, guys, is a typical, relationship between a narcissist and someone who are breadcrumb but completely deluded that they are under the grip of a narcissist. Breadcrumbing, Page of Coins. I give you the reward by, oh, let's start all over again. But completely cold here. The King of Swords, 10 of Swords. Basically, there is someone else here. The Emperor, Mars here. Mars, very warrior-like, dominating energies. Knight of Wands, childish, the mentality, depression. 4 of Cups in reverse, I kind of take you for granted. Secrets are coming out. Queen of Coins, 2 of Coins, my background is poor. I feel poor and therefore some kind of gain by hooking up to someone else. So yeah, it was exactly like I expected. There is actually also someone else that this person is fantasizing about. So this is just a demonstration of what I suspected regarding a relationship. This is, but in this situation, person B will never, ever admit that they are being manipulated or that they are under narcissistic abuse. I hate to use that word, but just out of curiosity, I wanted to check if I was right. Seems to me like the cards agree with me. And now you know when you see this. But you choose to do that, none of my business. Alright. Now you'll be a favor. You know who you are, person A. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Which is, hello, Kritika. Namaste. Saraswati. You've been waiting for a long time, Saraswati. The beautiful goddess. I actually have you right here. You see this? This is how Saraswati looks like. She reads on a swan. She rides on a swan. And she's the goddess of music, poetry. She's basically, in so many ways, the goddess of ballet, elegance, music, poetry, aesthetics. Yeah, she is. She's very beautiful. Saraswati. This is also where we get the name Sarah from. Saraswati is married to Lord Ram, which in the Bible is translated as Abraham and Sarah. So now you know the Western Bible has its origin in India as well. It's all Indian. Abrahamic religions. Sarah, she was very old. Saraswati, she had many children. But you know, when the story is being retold so many times, it's going to change a little bit. Here you are, beautiful high priestess. Brahma, yes, thank you for correcting me, Kailash. I'm not equally good with the no, I know some stuff about Indian mythology, but the words and the language is so different that it's not as stuck on my brain as the Western, of course, that I grew up with. But in the end, it comes down to India, doesn't it? Married to Lord Brahman, yes, exactly. So we have Rama, we have Vishnu, who is married to Lakshmi. We have my best buddy Shiva, who is married to Parvati / Kali, Mata Kali. Yeah, the goddess of flesh. She is actually Saturn. I only found one guy, he's half Indian, who agreed with me, who actually said it without me saying anything. And her depiction is also here, and it's also a square, 2 squares, because it's Saturn. But this is also a square or a cube. Life is a mystery, and then we die. Exactly. So, Saraswati, throw me your question, please. Oh, power of mind, didn't read the rules. He thinks I'm his mama, huh? Not good beginning. Kailash, that's where Shiva lives. Many people try to reach that mountain without succeeding. Well, like I said, you can always die trying. I think it's only one. When can I get a divorce? All right. That's not something Saraswati want to divorce Brahman. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out when you can get your divorce. When can you get your divorce? Okay, I'm putting up all the planets in this situation, as you know, Maximus. Okay, so it's already a bed with the 10 of Wands here. Justice here takes its time. Indian paperwork, 6 of Wands or Swords. You might get your divorce already in the fall. 6 of Swords is the fall, as in when the leaves are falling from the trees, depending on where you live. Ace of Swords again, swords. I don't know, I feel that your person have a little bit issues letting you go. Okay, it feels like that. Anyway, your person is checking you out, whatever you do. It seems like this person you're married to is trying to keep it going for some reason. I might be wrong, but I get that after the summer sometime, um, which is fall, winter, you have to wait after the summer. Any time from September to Christmas winter time, that's when you will get the final pages. We have winter here. We have winter here. And I see here with the cups, that's like when someone is preparing to move away from this uh, Playboy here. But I see that the summer is not the time to celebrate yet. So, yeah, it seems like your person is a little bit disagreeable. Like they are making a lot of obstacles. The sword here is the fall. And the coins here. There is some trickery here, but there are a lot of coins here. And here I see you finally getting your peace. At some point you will get some good news after the summer, and then after the fall I feel that you will have your freedom. Okay. You'll have to give me a few seconds. I'm going to get myself a Coke. All right. I hope this helps, Swati. Suerte para ti. Good luck to you. Wish you all the best. Then Jessica is next. Then the braid. What's that attitude thing about? When you call me ma'am, you also tells me you haven't read the rules. You're welcome. Aapka swagat hai Saraswati. Dhanyavad for coming here. It's a little trick thing. Try to be polite. Ma'am. No, I'm not your mama. No, I'm not your madam. No, I'm the messenger. We are a little bit informal here. I wish you well, Saraswati. Wish you well. All the lucks from Lakshmi. Another one who hadn't read the rules? We take that pretty serious in here, you know that? It's like someone, come on, I'm gonna call you Dick. Hello, Mr. Dick. Can you do my read, please? Although Dick is a name. What if it was a title and you think that, oh, I'm being very nice now, Mr. Dick. Will you read my... Well, I'm not Mr. Dick, and I'm not Miss Ma'am or Madam. I know it's a title. Yet again, that's all I ask. Subscribe to the channel, leave a like, and never, ever, ever call me Ma'am. It's actually better if you call me Jane or Jack. But I've had, let's just say, I had enough babushka, Ranjit. That's one for you if you see this. You little bitch. Call me babushka again. Shove my babushka up your fucking ass. It's just between me and a friend of mine from North India. But I'm no madam. Old haggy women. I really hate that. So yeah. Niha? Minish feelings for me. Thank you, Maximus. Did you know, guys, Maximus is Indian also, although he's from Australia. He's from India too. Don't get fooled by the name. And I saw a picture. He's very hot too. Just like Tim and Aaron. He's hot guy. So, Manish feelings for Niha. Did I get that right? Munish feeling. New Zealand. Sorry about that. Looks like we are dealing with someone who are not really willing to own up to their own shit. That's a lot of people on this planet who are not willing to own up to their own shit. Scary. Did I get the question right? Woodish feeling or something for Niha? Yeah? Okay. Very simple question. Woodish feelings for Niha. Woodish feelings for Niha. This is your soulmate. Let's hope we can float on that just a little bit for once. This is someone who, there is something change, some bright ideas here, something new, bright decision regarding decision taking action coming in for you here. Emotionally, they're not ready really for a new beginning. They're a little bit afraid, I feel, to take the next step. They're afraid. It's not necessarily that they don't want to, but it could be fear. 5 of Wands in reverse. I don't want any drama, competition or debate or defense. They're a little bit afraid that if they throw themselves into this, that there will be some drama. So what I get here is the forbidden love situation, because they do want to come in. They have feelings for you. They are fantasizing about you. They are daydreaming about you. However, 3 of Coins, they seem to be a little bit pacified. Like, I can't do anything about this love with the 8 of Swords. So they seem paralyzed by fear. 10 of Cups in reversed. On the sun placement, what's your take on that, Maximus? Like, 10 of Cups in reversed, but they want to give you new love. But why is 7 of Cups in reverse beside Ace of Cups? I get that they're afraid that you won't go along with it, maybe. 7 of Coins in reversed. They are afraid. And yet here under Venus, Knight of Coins, they want to commit to you. They're afraid of you. 2 of Cups, they are in love with you. But they have stagnated. It's like they feel the sensation of defeat. 2 of Swords, choice, I have to make a decision. 9 of Wands, they are wounded from before, and they are afraid to get hurt again. 10 of Coins, they actually have many feelings for you, but someone hurt them in the past. Actually, with the King of Cups there, their feelings for you are pretty strong. And when they are this strong and they finally make decision, I want to be with you and you want to be with me, they will hold on to you very hard. They are dead scared of getting their heart broken again. The Hermit. He has some issues understanding what went wrong the last time he was in a relationship. Because, yes, there was someone else there, and he remembered that. And there was some codependency here, and it scared him shitless. Death here. Big transformation. Knight of Swords. He doesn't like confrontation, but he's stalking the hell out of you. He's fantasizing about you, dreaming about you, and he wants your attention. However, he's really kind of fresh out of something else, or there are something there. But he has strong feelings for you. What I recommend here is that if you go out for a coffee or if you're already with him, give this some time, maybe a year, and then it will reveal itself if this is worth it. I get that this is a 50-50 situation because of he's far more wounded than it seems like, okay? He's very wounded. But he's also extremely in love with you. But he's very afraid. Does that help you? not sure I believe in peace on this planet. आपका स्वागत है नेहा. Best of luck to you. So, Brian, when you get the new job? Will Brian get the new job he applied for? Om Shri Krishna Lakshmi Rajagajaha Bhavadira Tishta Tishta Shvaha. Will Brian get the new job he applied for? Remember. Well, why do I say remember? There's something you need to remember. There's something you need to remember. There is some paperwork. There is some paperwork you might have left out, Brian, that you should have put there. A detail. It's not necessarily impacting the outcome. I do not see anything of that yet. We will see. Will Brian get the job that he applied for? Say hello to the cat, Brian. The Lovers. The Devil. Oh. What is this? Four of Coins, crowning the energy for once in your recent past, in reversed. High Priestess in the outcome. What on earth does that mean? Stay calm, at least. Six of Swords. Someone outside of you are not so sure. The World in reversed. Unfinished business. Hopes and fears. Five of Coins. Afraid of being left out in the cold. Three of Cups in reversed. You need to make a choice here, Brian. Knight of Wands in reversed. Seven of Wands in reversed. The Star. Seven of Swords. Three of Wands. Waiting. Six of Cups. Eight of Swords. Ten of Swords. Fool. I'm not too sure about this, Brian. There are some conflicts there. They do consider you, but the cards say they are basically telling you to be in the High Priestess mode. Be really cool about it. It's like the universe haven't really decided yet either. It's not written in stone. But Eight of Coins in reversed here doesn't look good. Three of Cups in reversed here doesn't look good. However, you are going to get another chance. Maybe in the same place, maybe somewhere else. I advise you do not lie on your curriculum vitae. I don't know how you say that in English. But the chances that you will get a job very soon, this job or one right after, are, in fact, despite what I see here, pretty good. But I don't do yes or no kind of things unless the cards are very specific about it, because I use 4 cards in the outcome and I also look at the back of the deck. And think of that as very positive, because there are a lot of positive energies here. They also warn you about a thief and a liar here. And so if that is you, you're going to get in trouble. You're going to get in jail, even if someone here is a cheater and a liar. You also have Six of Cups here, a soulmate. Three of Wands, you might expect a new beginning coming in where you're going to get a very, very nice opportunity with the Star card here. There is a lot of hope here. Thank you so much, Brian. That is the bonus I try not to give out because people tend to pull in my energy because of it. But I don't like this. Yes, no, finished. I'm not into that. But when I throw the dice on a score from 1 to 12, you get a 10 score. That means that, but you have in the last here 8 of coins in reversed, which is to me it's a no. But then there is something they might have to say you need to choose about something, okay? So it's still a little bit in the dark here. There could be a detail. Think about that detail and think about again if this is really, really the job you want, because there is something else here that's waiting for you. And I also want you to look out. Do not, like I said again, because the universe is pretty brutal now with people who are cheating, lying, writing things on the curriculum vitae, which ain't really true. If you can't back that up, you will be in trouble. Or you might also look out for someone around you that are coming up as a backstabber, a thief, a liar, and they can await jail. And again, Six of Cups said that is a soulmate. That might be a link, someone you know that could be a bridge between you and what you want to do. So think about, do you apply for this job because you need money? In that case, maybe it won't last that long. Now, if you follow your passion and they say, no, there is still something here in the future for you, which is even greater than this job. That's my message for you, Brian. Yeah. So I don't think you do either, Brian. So that's just something I feel obligated to say. But there is someone else there who might get the job, or I don't know who, but there's someone around you. Look out, Brian, because this is Seven of Swords, Ten of Swords. This is a betrayal. Someone here might backstab you. I'm not sure that's a soulmate because I don't get that vibe from your soulmate. Okay, so this is a pretty interesting read, Brian. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you get exactly what you wish or want for. The more people who are happy in this world, the more peace we get. At least that's what I hope for. All right, Brian, good luck to ya. You're welcome, Brian. You're always welcome back. Thank you so much for joining up on my channel. Thank you so much for your like. I wish you the best of luck. And I apologize, everyone, for my hair. There is really nothing I could do. Bangkok is Bangkok. What happens in Bangkok happens in Bangkok. Maybe that's why we have the last syllable ending with a C-O-C-K. Stay away. All right. Yeah, thank you, Guy, for the subscriptions. So it's Kailash's turn, I guess, or Maximus. You could be next after Kailash. Okay, Kailash, I have a crush on a girl at the office. Please don't spam. And she is constantly on my mind. However, we haven't spoken yet, and I'm curious to find out if she feels the same way about me. Let's find out. Mount Kailash. Say hello to Shiva from me and Parvati and tell them I love them. I have their baby boy right here, watching over bad spirits, making sure no jinns are coming and disturbing the reeds. So this chick that Kailas is checking out, what does she think and feel about Kailash? Om Namah Shivaya. The great Alfa Verudin och hans storsvarta vänner, Hugin och Munin, tanke och minne. Vad det denne kvinnen som Kailas sjekker ut, føler for han? Vis oss så vi kan se, så vi kan se. O store øye, vis oss så vi kan se, så vi kan se. Hva det han trenger å vite? Vedrørende det, vedrørende det. Ok. Oh, she's coming out with what we say, she's got bone in her nose. In English we say she's got a backbone. She got a spine. She also come out as a little bit victimized, which I don't like, because coming out, she might be more weak than she appears. She's coming out as very strong, but back behind her mask, she is coming out very defeated. Yes, like a victim. She's also coming out as very codependent emotionally. So if you choose to involve yourself with her Kailash, with the Knight of Coins in reversed her and under the moon, she could be a little bit clingy actually. Six of Wands in reverse, that's what I fed, that I saw. That is, I feel that she feels somehow mentally defeated. I feel that it's like she doesn't feel, she's going through some stuff, is what I get. There is injustice happening to her in her private area. She might be married, or there is someone here I feel who might control her, a patriarch. She's coming out as your soulmate with the Six of Cups. That's why you feel maybe such a strong connection to her. Because you two have lived a life together. You are living another life together. But there is a third party here. And she recently had her heart. Oh my God. This is not her heart. This is someone she might have caught doing something wrong to her, or she is actually been recently caught doing something sneaky. So because she's coming out as the victim. She's codependent emotionally. She was recently defeated because the justice was involved here, possibly a court case or something in that direction. She was recently caught doing something that might have to do with money. Ain't fooling an old Scorpio. There could be children involved here, but this is a depression. Nine of Swords, she's not, it doesn't seem like she have the time to think about you because she's inside some conflict right now. But you have romantic notions about her because it seemed to me that there is a path, and the rising sign we have is the path where we are supposed to walk, and you are some guiding light for her. She's coming out attractive to you because you have another life. Be a little bit careful so she won't take advantage of you being very enamored by her, because she is in need of getting away from someone or a situation that she's entangled with. Judgment here in reverse. She might have a court case on her neck, or her husband, or someone. There's a Taurus here, the Emperor here. Someone is dominating her, a male figure, and she's trying to get away from this individual, which is, they broke her heart somehow, either by insulting her, or maybe it was a romantic connection, by taking away her dignity. They betrayed her with someone else. They didn't give her the proper attention that she needed. So she is trying, or is trying to escape someone. I don't know if she have children, but she can't come out or appear as single because she's afraid, I think. It could be a divorce case here. Two of coins, the Empress. She seemed to me that she's already have been or are married. So she is now in this situation where she have to make a choice, but it ain't easy for her. So she's stuck here with the Eight of, was it Eight of Swords we had here? Yeah, we have Nine of Swords at least. So she was maybe caught trying to escape the situation from someone here who's being very cruel to her. So she is a victim. So with the Seven of Swords said, she might lie because she's afraid of she's maybe strategizing. I don't really get. Yeah, she might strategize and try how to think, how to get away from this other person. She might have a crush on you, but be a little bit careful so you don't get entangled in a case. But I get that it sounds strange, but she could see you as the lion, this please save me, or that this is an interesting story actually. That she is almost like she's thinking like that, because there is obviously some mutual attraction here. And I also see Two of Cups here on the ascendant. Give me a second. I'm so sorry again. All right. So what I mean by the ascendant here, because there is love here, 6 twice. Okay. So what I get with the ascendant here is that the lion is often a very Christ consciousness of the sun, rising on the sky, which is very often Christ. Six here, six of cups, six twice, six the lovers. So we have six, six. So two of cups. So she might look at you and like, I wish you could just put me on your boat and run away. Uh, Run away, take me away from this guy. He doesn't come out as evil, and yet she seemed that scared of him. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? She might speak to you, High Priestess, in reversed, that she's done with whoever she's dealing with. She doesn't feel good about that person, but she's also, hangman here, suffering. Just keep an eye if she approaches you. Queen of Wands in reversed here, but you have a potential lover here. But beware, she might use you just to get away from the situation she's in. That was a long one. Now you owe me $10. Shabam! Long time no see. How are you, Shabam? Have you subscribed to the channel, Shabam? Thank you, Kailash. Apka svagate. You rock too. You literally are a big rock. So talk to Maximus, Karen, Maximus, or my beautiful Aaron here, whose turns up. I don't think you will see me tomorrow because my daughter, which I haven't had, I've seen her, but I haven't been with her for nearly a year, so I have to be with her all the weekend, all day long. I'm gonna sleep on her side and hold around her and not let her go. She'll basically get all my attention this week. So, oh, Shabam, you haven't read the riddles. You are not the Shabam I know. Thank you, Kailash. I would love to say so do you, but I don't know how you look like at all. There are many people here who have a lot of questions. Karen, she's an old subscriber here. You're new here, Shubham, and you just revealed to me that you haven't read the rules. Check out the rules below. You look like Brad Pitt. Well, that sounds great. So if it doesn't work out with that chick, give me a call. So Maximus, again, I don't know if Aaron and Tim are still here. Whose turn is it? I leave it to you guys because I'm pretty busy with my head inside the cards. Karen. All right, Karen, I was hoping for that. At least Karen, she's been here for a long time and she knows the rules. Oh, thank God. Okay, Karen, you can just repost. You can just repost. I don't know if Saraswati is still here. I did her read already. Your advice, Kalash. Going to give you advice. A new start is coming. New moon. So I don't know if that involves this woman who is in big ass shit. Okay, Karen, you can post your question. I'm going to use Aleister Crowley, the Millennium deck. Whew. Karen said, Raven, could you please let me know what blessings are coming towards me? Bestie, you please let me know what blessings are coming towards my bestie, Artie. She wants to get married with a boy. Will he give marriage proposal to her? Is he her soulmate? Her name is Artie. She recently met a dude. And are they soulmates? Are there only 6 of Cups here? 2 of them. So he just proposed to her. Artie. Let's find out. Show us. Oh, that's a thick one. Oh my good God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think we stop there and see what the cards will reveal. 9 of coins. Looks like this is someone who are independent, but they have low self-esteem for some reason. They are coming out as a little bit deceptive. Knight of Cups in reversed under the moon. Sun in reversed, Knight of Wands, a little bit impulsive, immature, and yet they're coming out as authority. And if I didn't guess wrong, they could have some daddy issues. They could already be married. They could be someone, I'm confused. I'm very confused. We have to put up more cards here, as usual. 7 of Cups. This is someone with a lot of options. Hangman in reverse under the Venus. What the hell is that? 6 of Coins. 3 of Sword. Someone broke his heart. And he's very affected by that. 4 of Wands in reversed under the... It seems like someone who's already have their heart broken is proposing. It's a little bit weird. 5 of Wands in reversed. I shy away from conflicts and competition. Prince of Coins. It seems to me like he thinks that he means it, but there are certain things that he's keeping away from her. He coming out is a little bit deluded. 6 of Swords in reversed under Mars. 10 of Swords, he was betrayed. Queen of Cups in reversed. This is a lot of deception, Karen. 5 of Cups, he's in some kind of grieving process, and he wants a new beginning in life, and he's using Artie for this. He's not, you know, he's a little bit in and out. Yes, let's go for this. I was like, I'm not so sure. Yeah, let's go for this. He's not showing up as a soulmate. 3 of Coins. He's trying to work on it, but he seems a little bit schizo. 2 of Wands at the back of the deck. 2 of Coins in reverse at the back of the deck. 5 of Swords at the back of the deck reversed. 8 of Swords. This is... But he wants happiness and thinks maybe he can find that in some... It's like, save me from my personal hell is what I get. Liberate tutame ex inferis. Liberate tutame ex inferis. It's a little shabby, I will be honest with you, Karen. The advice from the moon card there, it's a time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. Your dreams need a practical plan. Full moon in Taurus. So basically, this person, I don't know why he's got the Emperor. Because he seemed pretty immature and defeated. And it's like, Arnie is some kind of, oh, save me, you know. Liberate tutte me ex inferis. Don't let your past hold you back. Well, there is a lot of stuff in his past, which is not, maybe he's trauma dumping her, which is a possibility. I hope that's not the case. He do seem authentic in some of the words, and yet he's giving out very mixed signals is what I get. And I think you know what I mean, Karen. That's why you ask me. Because you know that something doesn't feel right. It's time to take action, Karen. New moon in Aries. And you know, if this is a strong family, if you feel that you have some responsibilities here, that give me the paperwork. Show me your plans. Don't just go to Las Vegas and jump in like that. What you do not see coming here, what she does not see coming here. Ace of Cups, Princess of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, a cycle runs out, and 10 of Coins. I get the word that this is what they both hope for. It might come, maybe it will come if we marry. This is someone who wants stability. I don't know. What do you guys think? Welcome back, Stark. Blessings, Annie. I wouldn't blame Maximum if he need a rest. Okay, I'm not getting a response, so I'm going to close this read. So people are waiting for a long time. That's really not something I can feel guilty about. Because you're not paying me. I bring that up every time. Because you're not paying me. If you paid me, you have the right to fight for a party or whatever, you know. Okay. So who's up next? I have questions. Do I have to? J3? Okay, J3. Hello everyone. I follow Maximus and Aristarch's order. They are the bosses of who I'm reading. So J3, will I get a job in Deluxe Entertainment? I assume that J3 is a subscriber. We do have 59 likes today. That's very good. Hey guys, there's only one of me. Karen, please, I'm confused too. I'm confused too. I can't give you anything like yes or no. Pull back and listen to what I say. Listen to what you say. Because the card says yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. This is not a bingo channel. You get full psychology analysis here of the person. And I'm advising you from the best of my heart what you could do about it if Artie is some kind of responsibility of you. And this guy is confusing. If he confuses me, of course he will confuse you too. And that's why you ask me, because he's sending out very, very mixed signals. That's why I cannot say yes or no, because I'm not psychic. Like I said, I only read the cards. We can pull the dice. Three out of 12. So even if there is a proposal there, I would say it's a very weak one. Personally, from the cards, what I saw, I have very little faith in what I saw. And will he give the proposal or not? Question is, even if he did, would you want that proposal after what I read to you? That's my question to you. Giving a lot more than 7 cards. Giving out a lot of cards. So, if you are confused, well, that's nothing I can do about, because the cards, they say what they say, and I'm confused too. So please just give it to that. I also gave you milk cards. I gave you 3 rows, extra 4 cards, because I was confused myself. I'm doing my best here. Usually I only give out, the rule is to give out 7 cards. I gave you at least 30. And 3 out of 12 doesn't look good either. I sometimes use the dice, but this black and white kind of answers, that's not my thing here. So again, we will just have to, whose turn was it? Because if you are confused, then yeah, that's nothing I could do about that. Roll back, scroll back, and try to listen to what I'm saying. It's a psychoanalysis of someone. And would you marry this individual? That's my question. Now, give me a serious question here. J3, will I get a job in Deluxe Entertainment? Three of Cups in reverse, Three of Swords in reverse, 10 of Coins, uprights, Knight of Swords in reverse, Six of Cups coming in, 3 again. What's up with that 3 thingy? Sometimes, regarding questions like that, I should just pull 1 card. Because you have because what I get is no, no, no. But then I get a lot of money coming in here. Someone being caught doing something shit, something hidden under the moon, being stuck. But you get 3 times here. I'm going to pull 1 more card, and that card is going to be the final. On questions like that, I'm going to pull 1 card only because, like I said, simple question, confused. The answer looks like I'm not positive about it. Negative. Knight of Wands in reversed. If you do, it will be a shitty job. They will give you shitty tasks. Again, 3 out of 12. It could be. It could be. But like I said, I'm not so sure you want it. Or maybe you have to wash some toilets before you really work your way up there. 10 at last there. So I do see an opportunity, but you might have to ask maybe more than once is what I get. You might have to push them a little bit and show off and show that, you know, maybe if I work for free for some time, maybe you'll give me a shot. You really need to be a little bit of a peacock here. That's what I get. My favorite teacher in the whole world, except my Gurukul in India, is from Iran. All right. That's the best thing I have to say about Iran. You're welcome, Jayashri. Love you guys too. Good luck, Karen, with that situation. It seems complicated. Sorry for the... I can't do it more easy for you. Life ain't easy. Now, who was the next one? Was it Nipu or... was it Nipu? I assume it's Nipu. Okay. Can you tell me what my interest thinks of me and his next move? What does he want from me? Okay, Nipu. Simple one. What does Nipu's interest have in mind and thoughts about you? What is Nipu's interest, thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Nipu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions. Oh, we have one that wants to peak as the crowning energies. Hmm. Is your love interest in some kind of a divorce settlement right now? Ace of Swords operates on the Ascendant, the Magician, on the Sun, under the Sun, Two of Wands under the Moon. This is energies directed towards you, Nibiru, Nibiru, Nitu, Nidu. So sorry. Um, Mentally, it doesn't seem like he wants to whack on this. Three of coins in reverse. He's like, left or right, left or right. The magician there. The magician is difficult because that could be a trickster. It could be someone who wants to manifest you. Coming out with some self-esteem issues here with the star in reversed under the Venus here. It's very competitive. Higher calling, judgment on the ascendant, Pluto on the ascendant. He could come out as very attractive, very beautiful, very demanding. Seven of Wands and the Sun. Shy of conflict. I don't want to defenselessness almost. Five of Cups under the Moon. I'm trying to get over something here. We have the King of Wands under Mercury. That is a Playboy. Playboy is usually what we get when we have someone with the low self-esteem. So we are playing games. We're trying to see, I'm so cool. I'm a little bit cocky here. Six of Sword in reverse. He seems stuck on something. High Priestess, he's not really saying much. He's coming out as a little bit allure. Maybe he's got Cancer, Mars in Cancer, like me, a little bit isolated, a little bit off. That's my tropical anyway. It's coming out as, there could be some Piscean, a little bit Piscean energy here, that we want to go out for a coffee. He's looking in your direction. He is enjoying his single life and not really good at owning up to mistakes from the past. Now the Temperance here. He's not all bad. I just don't like that. It's an attitude there, okay? There's a little attitude there because of low self-esteem. The love hairs, Three of Wands in reversed under Venus, but he's looking at you. He's horny. That is what I get. But there is no little cups here. Secret recently come out. So he feels, he seems lonely. He wants attention. There's a little bit sleaziness there. If you go there, sweetie, you are in danger of being taken a little bit advantage of. That this is someone who simply need to get laid, and he wants someone to comfort him. "61 likes? Oh my god, I think we have a record. Your advice here regarding this situation, I'll give you an advice because the news ain't too good. You need to know this, that you are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. So even though this is someone who easily take advantage of someone, because this is very immature energy, He's not in love. He's not in love. He's horny and he's checking out your booty and he wants to get laid. Sorry about that. He thinks you look good. Maybe he will fall in love over time, but the cards are pretty blunt. Sorry. His next move. There was no move there. Thank you. Are we in 2K? Thank you. I can't see that from here. That's all. That's awesome. I remember when we finally was up in 1K, I struggled with that for 3 years. But by simply working for free, I get my 2K, although it takes a lot of time and hours. So I hope the Facebook page will help a little bit because it would be wonderful to be up in 5K. That's our next goal, all right? So his next move, do I need to repeat myself? His next move, there ain't no move. He's horny. He wants to fuck you. Do you understand that? His next move is to try and get you to bed. Can anyone explain to me what I'm trying to tell her here? He's not in love. He wants to fuck her. Please, don't let me say these low-level words, but if you don't understand English, then don't ask me. I just told you. He's just checking out your booty. He wants to shag. He wants to cuddle. He wants attention. He's a playboy. Is that very unclear? Kill me if you want. I'm just reading the cards. That's certain things take time, apparently. You heard what I said, Maximus. You saw the cards yourself, right? He just wants to get into her pants. Sometimes, or most of the times, it is fucking simple. Because I hate to tell it to you, but men are very horny. Am I wrong, Team Maximus and Aaron? And on behalf of Captain, who haven't been here for a couple of days, no. Redbeard, we miss Redbeard. So thank you, 2,000 subscribers. Skål for fun from Norway. If you don't want to come back to my channel and hate me because I tell the truth, that's all right. You can go to someone else who will say that, ooh, but you will be disappointed. On the dice here, 1 out of 12, that is not a lot of love. And the move he's going to make is basically based on I want to fuck you. So enough about that case. I'm quite bored about it. Next, we are running up to 10 o'clock. At that point, I'm going to go to bed. And why are all the questions about love life, you know? Let's go to Jean, because she's actually working on the channel now and then. Summer love life for Jean. At least she understands English. Sometimes I feel like I'm the one cleaning the toilets on this planet. Okay, Jean, your love life for the summer. Summer love. Well, it is June soon. In Norway, it's not officially summer before 1st of June. Well, are you heading to the beach, Jean? See you packing some bags there. See people packing their bags. Extra shoes, something extra to drink, snack, maybe a bottle of wine, going somewhere. Let's go there. Not sure. Shall we go there? Is that a good place to go? A Scorpio here in the past. Taurus here in the past. A very stubborn male, basically. Not necessarily in those sun signs, but the energies here was a stubborn ex here in your past. Very fixed energies. Me, I am correct. You wrong. And then I see. Let's go out, have fun, and just not take things too serious. Let's just take one day at a time in this summer. Some flirting maybe, some kissing maybe, see some trees. This ain't finished yet, baby. Someone outside of you wants to play, they will try to play you, tell you stuff you've heard before, you're too clever. Some issues regarding a situation that costs a lot of money, maybe. A little bit insecure regarding self-confidence here. Afraid of not being good enough. Things are going to move fast forward. I do see a victory here, but I also see tears this summer, Jean. Disappointment, and then you remember that not all is lost. Someone could be a little bit unfair to you, take advantage of you regarding your money, or you realize that they are kind of flirting with someone else. Don't hold on to the advice, and don't hold on too hard to a situation or someone, because that will be the end of that story. Jean, I'm sorry for laughing, but okay, that fits well into the picture, the visions of whatever I had up in my head. Because I have to compare these ancient drawings to what is this in the today. This is a car, right? Fast forward, and it's also a victory, and then next, that's like this disappointment. Oh, that's so typical. I feel so used, and try not to hold on too hard to that situation. So there is a secret here with the moon. There's a lot of secrets here. Very alert energies here. Uh, Maybe you're just like, okay, fuck it, just I'm gonna. But there is something here that it will give you sleepless night if you hold on too hard. Okay. There is a sleaze bag here that you need to let go so you can move on. Someone here is slandering, so stay strong. Stay strong. I couldn't make it up, but there are strong Leo energies here. There is love, there is life, there is laughter, there is you also gaining a position here. But be careful, because this karmic here is the devil. So the card here says get away, have a celebration, have fun, be clear in your mind. There is another Leo here that might pop up or show up, someone who's very warm. But that could be your ex, that they show up again. And that's when you give them your final judgment, where you kick their ass, you move on, you created your goal for yourself, and there you have a sexy little dwarf coming in from the Game of Thrones saying, hey. So I see a lot of stuff going in here, but you're not committing. You're being vigilant. Hey, this love life, I don't think it's going to happen anything serious this summer, Jane. Maybe you will make out with someone or meet up with someone, and maybe later there is a seed or something here. Yeah, I don't see a lot of serious stuff. I see a lot of communication, a lot of friends, a lot of talk, a lot of fun. Being annoyed by your ex, clearly. I see maybe some communication with that guy. So, Jane, I hope this helps. Good luck with your summer. I'm going to give you a moon card. A time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. All right. Crazy summer love. Summer Vibe is what I get that song with Nancy Sinatra. You can manifest love, you know that. Thank you, Jean, by the way. Thank you. Mad devil attracts devil. Yeah. Been there. But we are all a little bad, you see, so I always take that also into consideration. I've been very, 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 very bad. Like the bitch. Queen of Wands in reverse, and the bitches of bitches, I've been young and evil. But people can't change. I do my very best to be nice. Yeah. That's why you love witches. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I never denied it. People are sometimes beating around the bush with me. Yeah, you don't have to be a witch because you do tarot card. That's all right. I am a witch. I cast spells. I teach spell work. I'm a chaos magician. I make sigils. I sign with blood. But they're all good intent. I don't cast black magic, and I don't sacrifice babies or animals or insects. Nothing. My sacrifice is fruits and flowers, basically. So that's it. Yeah, there's nothing weird about being a witch today. It's not illegal anymore, you know? It's not illegal anymore. That's cool. That gives you character Stark. Okay. Raven, can I ask a question if you're not exhausted and if you are comfortable? Antibats, are you a subscriber? Have you left a like? Although we have a lot of likes. Yeah, I have. You know, astral shacks, like that stuff, like that. Yeah, I think so. I once I summoned, or a few times actually, I summoned a succubus named Lord Rosier. Don't do that. How just don't do that. Okay. So we have two people here. Steven, you told me you just subscribed and gave a like. So give me the question. You're a Warlock too. I'm a Warlock too in World of Warcraft. I'm like level 120 or 30 or something, I think. At the bands, you need to make sure to the bosses that you have read the rules, right? You understand the rules. I don't know if you are a member of the channel, as in subscriber and so forth. And please doesn't help me. You need to be a subscriber to the channel. Do you understand that? And if I don't know that, the answer is no. If you're a subscriber to the channel, I'm here. Do I need to repeat myself? Can I ask you? That's like, hello? I read the rules, I followed them, I am a subscriber, I liked the video, it's 58. Then ask the question. That's in one sentence. New subscriber, like 58, followed up by a question. Antipats. Hello Raven, I'm a new subscriber. Here will my ex Priyanka contact. Shoot tab for reunion. No contact situation. I too stressed and I want the situation to be balanced between us. So this Priyanka is, are you the person who are named Shoot tab? Is this your person? You shoot tab. Okay, that's all I need to know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Thank you guys for your likes and subscribes. Love you so much. Jump onto the Facebook channel if you want to chat with my boys here and me. We are on Facebook now. And you can also hook me up on Mali Ravenheim on. I'll try to leave a link. Maybe Tim can do that because I'm really bad with that. I don't have a computer, you see, on what's it called? Instagram? Yeah. But it's not a tarot channel, really. I'm just there. I'm just there making videos about people who are fighting on the streets while I'm on acid, or visiting Buddha temples, sometimes doing a tarot read, just various stuff, you know. So Will Priyanka contact you, or let's check her vibrations towards you, Mr. Newman, or something like that. Thank you, Jean. That's so sweet of you. So this Priyanka, what are her intentions? Oh, that was fast. She has dreams about the world. She wants to conquer the world. Two of Wands here. She has some resources. Finally managed to gather some resources. Where shall I go? Shall she bring you with you? Let us see. What does she want to bring you with you? Oh, she have a lot of burden she want to get rid of. She's in this analysis paralysis. She has to let go of some energies here. The Empress, not really mature. Page of Coins in reverse. Does not show very good. I'm really sorry. Five of Coins in reverse. She's recently getting over some kind of conflict here, ready to move on. There is... I don't like that she have five of swords here. Another moon. I get that she's preparing for something. There is a tower moment here, you guys. She might tell you something you don't want to hear. She's depressed. She's got nightmares. She have trouble sleeping. There might be some news coming in for you that she will tell you something. She might be a little bit angry. Just be aware of that. There is something here to do that has to do with justice. She's watching you. She's very alert. But it doesn't seem like she wants to work on the love situation in between of you, because she feels that she's being treated unfairly by you. Seven of Wands. She feels that she needs to defend herself in your presence, and Ten of Coins in reverse, Six of Wands in reverse. This is the fifth. Knight of Coins in reverse. She's also sad about this, but it seems to me, she feels betrayed and she's walking away. It looks to me that this situation is over. I'm very sorry. I'm going to give you a moon card. Maybe it will comfort you or have some beautiful news. It is now you to take time to breathe out. Disseminating moon. Sorry, that was not good news. I want to give out good news. But if either she feels played and she plays in return. But from the cards here, it seems to me like you're wasting your time on this woman. Don't wait for her. Move on. And try to forgive each other. There is a lot of blame game out there. It was his fault. It was your fault. It was my fault. I'm still friends with one of my ex. I just said to him, no matter what you have done in the past, I know I've done some shitty things. We both have done shitty things. I still love and care of you as a great friend. I just want you to know that. And we're still now and then talking, at least when I have WhatsApp. Because at the end of the day, although he has some issues, he's got a good heart. He's forgiving, and he's a Libra. Basically, I respect him a lot, and the problems that he had are problems humans have. Some humans have bigger problems than others, but we all have dark sides. We all are sometimes a little bit arrogant, maybe. Sometimes we are disrespectful without being aware of it. Sabrina, the other day, came in here. She was a little bit rude. We all had a reaction, but she manned up or femaled up and she apologized, and not all people can own up to their mistakes. So just know that people are not necessarily evil just because they have a side to them that you try to avoid. Because trust me, I know exactly. I have many people in my life that I draw the line with them. Sometimes I'm forced to encounter them. But what is evil is usually a lack of self comfort, a lack of self love, a lack of insight with the hermit. They are not really, they don't really, they don't understand. They are afraid. They are afraid. And when people are afraid that they are not in charge of their own life, that they are in this primitive reptile mode, they're in survival mode. These people are aggressive and almost demon possessed because they act as everyone are their enemy and that they have to fight them, and then they have a small group of people that are good because they're family, close friends. But be aware being friends with these kind of people. But usually I realize that people who are coming out as assholes are simply people who suffer, and they suffer a great deal. And the more hostile they are, the more they suffer because they live in darkness. They are incapable of being Knight of Cups, High Priestess, Hermit. They have no authority of their own. They need to control other people or step on other people in order to feel up there. I just felt that some of you needed to hear that. I hope that was okay. I'm really sorry, Auntie Bans. I'm so sorry. I have broken many hearts in here. You're not alone. And if it's a it's no, it's not a good comfort, but we are many people here who gather because we have our heart broken. And that's how I learned tarot cards, because my heart was broken again and again and again and again. I had to face that someone ran off with my daughter, and I had to run off from my own country, and then I experienced people who just backstab me again and again and again and again. All kinds of people, even in my own family at the months. So everyone here in this channel, 2,000 subscribers, experience heartbreak all the time. Today, I was so angry with this world. I was just pissed off at people and living life, being so angry. And then there are moments we can look forward to where we could be together and just complain and at the same time enjoy the smell of the fruits that we actually do have. Because this life, luckily I say, it is short. It is short. And we need to learn how to appreciate it, but draw a line regarding people who don't really have good, who are not good for you. It's not necessarily someone are trying to trying to hurt you intentionally. But some people, they hurt you because they feel threatened by you. It could be jealousy because they don't have their authority on their own, you know? Yeah, we need to, I really stopped wearing my heart on a sleeve, as you say in the United States or in England. Don't wear your heart on a sleeve. I wrap my heart far away, put it away, and just be the high priestess or the, not so easy, My weakest spot is my daughter. And when she get mixed into this, when people are coming to me, people who don't know me and tell me I'm a shitty mom who live the life I live without really knowing why I do the choices I do. They don't know how much pain this body have to carry because they can't see it. They don't know. They have no clue what it is like. And then being without her all these years, it can drive you crazy. And then you're being treated like shit on top of it, like the villain, because you're trying to do the best from the situation you have. In someone's story, we are all villains. That's why I'm happy that I won't live forever this life. That the true consciousness is pure love. It's pure symmetry. It's pure balance. And we are here to bring that purity down into this simulation, you know. And sometimes we explode, sometimes we get angry, and it's been taken out of context, and we are being portrayed as villains. That's the story we all have to live with. Thank you. That was very sweet of you to say, Antimanda. Very sweet of you. Hopefully, my daughter, when she grows up, she will understand and she will see who was the real villain in this story. She's very clever. She's a clever little Scorpio chick. Scorpio sun, Scorpio rising, and a Libra moon conjunct Mercury. Knowledgeable, knowledgeable, clever. And at some point, she will understand that I never really had a choice. You know, I've been fighting. Traveling the way I do, people think I'm escaping. I live on pina coladas, I've been living in shitholes. I've been stranded broke. I've had a lung infection. I got the worst news ever. And I've been in fights, attacked by fishermen, raped, robbed. And instead of, praising me for my bravery, everything I say and do is being used against me, and they are preparing for a bonfire to burn me as a witch. I have to deal with that. But that does not make me into a victim. That makes you into a warrior. Deal with it, Because people out there, in general, they aren't very nice. If people scream, woke culture, everyone wants to be political correct, you know? And they give pills to little children so they won't get their puberty properly, you know? because now we have a third sex. Yeah, that's fine by me, but things are getting a little bit out of hand. That's my point. Black life matter, black life matter, black life matter, and you say all life matter. Ha! That's not the point, you know? There are so many things going out there. Choose between Israel and Gaza. Choose between Donald Trump and Biden. If you do not agree with me, you're an idiot, you know? It's a real big mess out there. I look at YouTube also. You have all these starseed channels. Hey, chosen ones. That's why you are alone. Be careful for those channels who are appealing to your ego and tells you you are alone and you suffer because you're so special. Yeah, it's very comforting to hear, but we are all alone. We are all special. Everyone are chosen. This thing with being in the chosen one, 144, that's a thing that is mentioned in the Bible, and people have very, 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 very little knowledge about the Abrahamic religions. Nor do they have any knowledge about them. There are only 300,000 oversouls on this planet, but we are 8 billion people. So, yeah, we have some deer horns right here. We do. Demon and angels, you know, interesting thing when you realize the the god of the Bible is El, which is a reference to Saturn, the planet, which is Kali. It's a mess. It's also, it turns out, an ancient war god, an ancient Canaanite war god, which is like 2 to 4,000 years old. They used to sacrifice humans and animals to this god. So the Bible is a big mess. It's a big mess. So the best thing you can do is to keep a pure intention, pure heart, pure intention, pure mind, pure action, as best as you can. Follow your highest passion. But you don't have to be a member anywhere. Trust me, you won't burn in hell because you say fuck or because you are human. That's a big sacrifice, actually, to come down here and be human and make choices. And we break our hearts, we disappoint people, we get disappointed, we hurt people, we get hurt. Being here in the matter, is tough, you know? It's tough. Baal. Yes. So another name for the god in the Bible is also Yaldabaoth, which was born by Sophia, and after some time it turned into Baal or Baal, which means the high-born one, the noble one, the beautiful one, which was a title also. So dealing those things is quite confusing, you know? That's kind of I do a lot of study when it comes to the God of the Bible. and these religions, and you will find that many studies are pretty hardcore, but they also oppose each other. The moment you think that, oh, I found the answers in the Hebrew Bible, it says Elohim, and it turns out that Elohim is plural according to some sources. Who is right and who is wrong? Because we have high scholars here who have years of studies, and they all disagree. And I can't make a conclusion and tell you, it's like this, it's like that, it's like this, it's like that. All I know is that you won't go to hell just because you back off Christianity. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It was also an ancient Canaanite god called Moloch. He was basically shaped like a bull. He was a minotaur. He looked like a minotaur. And I believe, I'm not sure that that was the Canaanite. It's a big mess. You get very confused when you start looking up. But we all know Moloch also. There is a bit, you go into the web, you get a lot of confusing information. We know that Moloch, he demanded human sacrifice. And so basically, Cain, who came to the gods, or God, he came with fruits and apples, and he was favored by God because Abel, he had blood sacrifice, animals, sheep, wool. He was favored by God. That's what we know according to the texts, at least the text that I was taught. You know, oh, so there are you need to know, Maximus, that there are so many different versions of the story regarding Cain and Abel. I'm confused. There is one story where, according to the Gnostics, or there is a Gnostic version, there is the Canaanite version, we have the Abrahamic version, or the version written by the Vatican, and then there is a version going all back to cuneiform. One version I heard the other day was that in reality they were fighting over a girl. Now, who am I to say which text is correct and which is wrong? I can only refer to my studies. I cannot prove that it was a girl. I wasn't there. But we have different. Some say the snake was Eve. Some say the snake was Samuel. Some say the snake was Enki. But do you really want to create a conclusion? If you want to dig that deep, I trust you will have to study a lot of years because there are different texts. But if we go back to the most ancient texts, what I recommend you to do is that you study cuneiform, where you will find the original text, which is Iran, Iraq, Persia. The text there says those who from heaven to earth came. And if you want the entertaining version, go to Astral TV and check out Zechariah Sitchin's version. But the problem with Zechariah Sitchin, he translated those texts from Hebrew. And he wasn't an archaeologist, he wasn't a linguistic, he was a Jewish banker, you know? And he wrote many books about this stuff. Now, later on, we have people who know how to translate cuneiform. Now, the story is there, the what we saw, the holy tree, trädet. We learn about the Holy Spirit, the Father and the Son. In the original text, it says Anu, which means An, which means heaven, Enki, and Enlil. So, what is written after that is a Gnostic interpretation, and the Vatican couldn't stand agnostic. They couldn't stand the Catharians version. I believe it was the Catharians. They had this idea that we have to live in full celibacy to abandon the flesh. We cannot have sex. We cannot eat. We cannot do anything because this world, and the Gnostics and the Qatar, in my understanding, they saw the God of the Abrahamic religion as the devil himself, you know? And the Vatican wouldn't have it like that. No, 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 he's the nice guy. There are many texts that's taken out. The Book of Enoch. We can find the Book of Enoch, or the Emerald Tablet, the Book of Enoch at least. We can find that in the Ethiopian Christian Orthodox Bible. And there's a lot of interesting descriptions there. I haven't read it, but let's say I listen to audio books. Yeah, I've heard something about that, and I believe her name was Ashera in one of the texts. And then there is one text that says the first one was Sophia, and she gave birth to Yaldabaoth, who had a lion face. He was lion faced. He was asymmetrical and he had a snake's body. And she regretted giving birth to him because she had given birth or given life without the consent of the Holy Spirit, the Father. Uh, and when she gave birth to Yaldabaoth, he would steal some of her light and create what we today know as the Archons, the first fallen angels, the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, exactly. So those, I believe, we've found later on. So some people claim it's a scam, some people claim it's this, some people claim it's that. I have to admit, the only text that I've heard is the text from Ra, the Love One. When they are being written to me from audio text, from some strange reason, I disappear into a trance where I'm completely high priestess. I don't really like it there. Could be, yeah. Yeah, and if God have a wife, just like Shiva have a wife, Vishnu have a wife, Brahma have a wife, that is not really a god, is it? But it's an allegory, it's a metaphor, isn't it, for the Shiva Shakti, for Yin and Yang. So I'm not a scholar in the field, but I do research. And the more you dig, the more confused you get, which is why Socrates said, the more I learn, the more I understand, I know nothing at all. The famous words. Ashura, exactly. That is true. That nothing is true or false. So Maximus, we are just two Scorpios who likes to dig, and find different versions. In one version, Eve is mocking the Archons and the devil. The Archons are laughing at Yaldabaoth or something like that for being pretty dumb. Eve is mocking the snakes or the archons who wants to mate with her, and she turns herself into a tree in one of the creation stories. So, and it's also hidden that she have a daughter called Norea. That's also, I believe, from the Gnostic text. And Norea, she defeats God, or something in that direction. I'm not going to say directly, but if you go into Gnostic's version of Noah, when he creates this boat and these things, Norea is opposing God and what he wants to do by exterminating humanity, basically. But not Jon Snow in the department, nor am I. All I am is that my name is Nora, so maybe there is a piece of Norea in me. I like to oppose the bad guys or the authorities. Um, yeah, my birth name is Nora from my father, and I never been a fan of authority. Why should someone have authority over us anyway? I mean, aren't we adult? Why are someone supposed to go in and tell you what to do, how to live your life? I don't like that. Scorpios don't like that. Aquarius don't like that. It seems like some people like that. Do we need rules? Well, apparently, some people seem to be pretty dumb. Which makes me question democracy, you know? Not to go all political on you. This is not a political page, but I do enjoy a good conversation regarding the Gnostics, the creation story, mythology, which is in Norrøn mythology. You probably haven't heard that, but in Norway here, Odin created Ask and Embla from clay and a twig, apparently. So Ask and Embla and Aviva is pretty much similarities. And then we have this story where they slay Tiamat, the dragon queen, and then created Earth. And in the Norse mythology, they slayed Thrym, or no, sorry, Ymir, and made Earth, where we live, the body out of him. And then we go further back, we learn that there was a war, a star war, where the asteroid belt was a planet called Maldek. And the ruler of Maldek was Tiamat, the dragon queen. And she was slain by Marduk, the grandson of Enlil, in my understanding. And so the leftovers from Tiamat is Earth and the asteroid field. And the souls that lived there was highly evolved, got into a shock, but they got defragmented. And now on Earth, they were portrayed as a hive group, like many souls. Instead of one soul, you crash the cup and it becomes many pieces. So instead of being one higher being, they turn into smaller, less primitive being, just like a beehive or a hive of ants. It looked like tiny units, entities, but they work as one, uh, like soldiers. But it's based on unity, conscience, and empathy. They love each other. And so when we find our twin flame, or when we operate on unity conscious, we become super beings. I don't know if that made any sense to you guys. But yeah, I love, you can watch, it's very entertaining. It's not accurate at all, but if you check out Astral TV, there are several movies called the Anunnaki movie. But Astral TV has got a good one. Very entertaining. I watched it 3 times. The narrator and the drawings, the artwork is beautiful. It's like watching a really good movie, and it's for free. They also tell you about different star seeds or aliens out there, and apparently the reports are based on what CIA have leaked. So now, Maximus, guys, we are spacing out full completely, you know? So, yeah, since I don't know, I understand Maximus is also interested in the Gnostics and these things. Yeah, Nibiru. Yeah, I have no clue, Maximus, about Nibiru. First time I heard about Nibiru was in 2012, and I was scared to death about. I didn't know how corrupt the internet was. I admit I'm a relic. I stick to World of Warcraft, you know. But for me, if it's fiction or not, I don't mind. You know, I don't reject a good story, either it's fiction or not. As a child, I was very entertained by my mom reading up stories from the Bible that had pictures and everything. I mean, it's a good fairy tale. Who cares? You know, I prefer fiction actually. Science fiction. Dune, all the books. It's 6 books, and then the son kept writing books. The House of Harkonnen, House of Atreides, so forth and so forth. And I watch movies like Battlestar Galactica and Farscape. So knowing that we have a pretty feisty background, who gives a shit what the truth really is? Like you said, we create our own reality. I know about Y-Files Maximus. I check it out, I watch it. I get a little bit annoyed by that fish in the background for some reason. But I watch a lot, and some of it is very interesting. It is. The fish is very cute. But yeah. Also, you have Ancient Mysteries. This guy's work is basically to translate cuneiform and the true meaning of the words that we say all the time, you know. But I'm not taking anything for granted. I'm not saying this is the truth. I just, you know, like knowledge. Oh, that's a good thing to know. Sometimes you can use your own brain as well and figure out things on your own. Never thought about that, you know? Yeah, that hecklefish. It's very cute. But sometimes it's, you know, I just won't tell the fucking story, please. The fish, shut up, you know? So that's it. So someone had a story here. Yeah. So it looks like people have no more question. Maybe we uh, liked 47 as subscriber. Love reading. Could you be a little bit more specific? I've said 64 regarding your love reading. What do you want to know? Do you? It looks like we have a very similar interest, Maximus. I'd love a good discussion on it. Basically, I don't discuss. I just like to refer to what I've discovered, but I'm not claiming it as the ultimate truth because there are so many opposing sources. Sources basically opposing each other. And that's why Scorpios, we like to go straight to the source and check out where is the source from. Well, we agree upon one thing, Maximus. The source is from cuneiform. Am I wrong? But we don't know if the cuneiform guys are lying the hell off, you know? Even though it says this and this in cuneiform, doesn't mean that it's true. That anyone from heaven to earth came. It could be a bullshit story from hell. We don't know. No, we don't know. Okay, so someone here had a question. Someone here had a question. Afsan 64. We know we have a lot of Indians on the channel where there are 90% of the question are about love. Very often. Usually the winner writes the story, right? They create history. The people who are basically the boss in the game, they create the story. We don't get to hear the version of the loser in this, you know. So we don't really know. We don't shit. We don't know anything. But what I do know is that people seem to be impressed by my tarot card skills. So let's stick to that. Nice having a tea break, by the way. Thank you for your inputs, Max and Aaron. I'm not going to go in because, oh yeah, I have a lot more to add to the stuff, but you end up getting very confused. Very confused. One guy says this, another one says that. I do have to admit though, Terrence Howard, this guy is up to something regarding the flower of life. I've seen that pattern. Too many mushrooms in my young days. So, the serious love life of some person here. Subscriber number or like number Afsam 64. When will you get a serious? Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. This will be the last read because my brain is out of. I'm pretty tired of people's love life. No offense. No offense. I will do my best. But I have to admit, I find Gnostic and Star Wars far more fascinating than people's love life. I'm so sorry. But I love also reading cards. So I will share my skills with you guys. Okay, let's see. When will you get a serious love life? That's I'm not a huge fan of when actually, but we recently learned Queen of Cups reversed. That's not very serious. Knight of Wands reversed. Not so serious. Five of Cups. Looks like someone are very sad here. I'm not sure that's serious. Someone might come in with an offer this summer. There is someone very young here. Three of Cups. You could be involved in a third party situation or meet someone during a party this summer here. Three of Cups. Having fun, drinking, party, getting drunk, kissing. But the cup is summer. Nine of Cups. Seems like someone is falling in love here already this summer, dude. You might fall in love with the fire sign here, but they are also a little bit playful. The world world here. Maybe you will seal the deal with this fire sign. They are coming in with, there is a lot of water here. A lot of emotion coming in this summer. Someone here coming in with a big offer here. You love. I do see a summer with a lot of, someone here doesn't want to own up to their own mistakes. I see you tranquilizing yourself here during the autumn, maybe moving away. Someone here might watch you. Yeah, I see the Empress is popping up here. Oh, you have Queen of Coins. That's the winter. You might find something serious already this year, dude. And they might, there's already this summer. I see that you might meet someone when you go to party. I see there's a lot of love here. Cups, 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 cups everywhere. And then wands, a lot of drama. But someone here is falling, like we say in Norway, pladask. Someone here wants your attention. There might be a little bit arguments here, a little bit jealousy. It's a lot of drama coming in here. A lot of love, a lot of drama, a lot of love making and kisses. Don't take this read too grave because it is my last read today. But this is the most juicy read today actually regarding cups, because we have 5 of Cups, we have Page of Cups, we have 3 of Cups, we have 9 of Cups, we have Ace of Cups, we have Cups, 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 Cups. Then we also have, sexy fire signs involved here. We are starting, of course, with the Queen of Cups in reversed. So you might meet someone who are a little bit deceitful, who are already involved with someone else, but there's some shit there. But I see someone falling here. Falling. It could be a second person you meet, so you might get 2 choices, but one of them will express their love to you, is what I feel. It's not a prediction, but it's what the cards tell me here. 3 of Wands in reversed. What I get here is it's a no-brainer, not necessarily, but someone here also are not interested in owning up to something. So I also see a possible disappointment here where someone are moving away. It's like, I'm not sure they're really serious with that cup. But then someone here watching you, and I see a lot of people here interested in you actually. We have the Empress here. We have the Queen of Coins. So we have all spectrum, for someone very young to someone very old. It seems to me that you are not someone who necessarily lack options. Now, in the end of the read here, during winter time, someone here wants to commit on a serious basis with the Knight of Coins here. They have a side to the Page of Wands. They want your attention. So, in one way, childish is not necessarily childish. It could be someone who is much younger than you. You might have 2 choices. I do see several choices there. I'm actually a little bit confused. You must be very sexy, because I haven't seen someone. But also a lot of drama. So I think you don't expect anything. But this summer might be very busy for you. If you are bulky and sexy and hot, you go to the beach, you go to Goa, you go and party, for sure you will meet someone. You might meet more than one. That's all I can give you now. Please come back and ask again. I don't like when will this happen? I don't like it. Because it's very floaty. but the cups are summer, and there is cups, 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 cups. And it's going to start soon. And in the winter, you might get some kind of proposal, or are you interested in continuing with this? Possibly from an empress here. Okay. All right, guys. You're welcome. Outside, it looks like you will get lucky, but love, love never comes without some issues. That's something we all here at this channel knows, but bor du i Norge? Well, maybe you and me are going to have a coffee then. Kommer du til Arendal i sommer da, så tar vi en øl. Så kan si jeg er grevinnen som faller pladask for deg. Ok, så you live in Norway. Where in Norway do you live? Ja, altså min taekwondo-lærer, han var jo også fra Iran da. Amin. Så kanskje vi treffes i sommer? Det er Skien, ja. Skien er vel sånn cirka, altså jeg bor i Arendal, Skien er sånn cirka 2 timer unna. Så du er jo i nærheten av Kragerø, Arendal, og du vet jo selv at Kragerø, Arendal er veldig livet på sommeren. Koselig, ja? Det var hyggelig å møte en som kan norsk her inne. Det er ganske sjeldent. Spesielt hvis du er fra Iran. Så det var koselig. Ta så meld deg inn i Facebook-gruppen vår. Jeg er litt sånn som du skjønner, litt trøtt i skråtet. Det er veldig sent. Så det ser ut som at det blir en vill fest på det i sommer. Vi har jo en del konserter i Arendal i sommer, som vi er kjent for. Det kommer jo opp en konsert snart. Og det er jo bare å Kragerø, Arendal, Riise. Det er jo full fest på sommeren. Ikke vel? Og det er jo bare å ta seg den og gå ut på byen, og ut ifra de korta jeg ser her, så ser jeg jo, altså kopper er jo kjærlighet, one er jo lidenskap, gjerne med litt seksuell landing, og det er jo vår sommer, og så har vi jo da vinter som er vinteren. Så det kan hende at du finner allerede noen på fest i sommer som er interessert i, og jeg har en venninne som er gift med en fra Iran. Så du skal ikke se bort fra at du finner deg en norsk kjæring. Jeg er ikke så mye hjemme i Norge da, for å være helt ærlig. Jeg er litt lei av Norge. Jeg pleier å henge i, ja, for det meste har det vært India og Spania. I det siste har det vært Thailand og Laos. Men du er glad, ja? Så bra. Det var godt å høre. Velkommen til min webside. Jeg er i Arendal på ferie for å besøke familien min. Så velkommen. Sjekk deg inn på Facebook-siden, så fortell litt om deg selv. Og så velkommen til min kanal. Du må gjerne komme tilbake hvis du møter en kjæring og har lyst til å vite litt mer om henne. Det er jobben min. Ja, i dag har jeg fått 2000 brukere, så jeg er litt glad for det. You're welcome. Så var hyggelig det. Thank you so much everyone. I'm gonna hit the sack because my head is spinning now and I get a visitor tomorrow who means a lot to me. And my room Looks like there was a tornado here recently, so I have to clean that shit up tomorrow morning. It's been a pleasure. And sov godt, Afsan. Hyggelig å møte deg. Kanskje det blir en øl på byen en dag. Jeg er ikke så veldig stordrikker alkohol, men kakao er det iallfall godt. Så kanskje vi sees. God natt, Afsan. That's Facebook-gruppa vår. Yes. So thank you so much, everyone. Aaron, Maximum, Tim, Jean, all of you. I'm sorry I can't give out more read today because my brain, it's now kapoosh. Kapoosh. It's dead. Okay. Shubratri for the Indians. Good night for the Norwegians. Buenas noches for Aaron. And okay, my French is falling out here. Kop chai to all of you from Laos. Love you so much. Catch you on the flip side.